things are working before we start. So I'll just be checking a few things before we get going. And let's see here, I'm looking for that one. There we are. So it seems YouTube is live, Twitch is still missing a few things. And then we'll be good to go. Yes, there's YouTube ready. And there goes Twitch. So let's get the show on this road. So good evening everyone. We'll be continuing our Dyson Sphere program from last night. So let's just jump into it and start building. I can't really get enough of this new update. And last night we just got all the way to interstellar logistics stations. So we can really start to expand out now. So as you can see, what we got done at the end of last stream is that we got a solar up and running. We are transporting in silicon from the other planets, and things are looking pretty good. So what I'll start with in today's stream is probably just setting up a bit more solar power, so our power situation will be sorted, since that is still lacking a small amount. I might just want to fill in what we have around here. So let's go and grab ourselves a bit of concrete and get building. So science is going. Everything else is going well as well. So I think that is pretty decent. Yeah, that looks good. Concrete over here. Let's see. That should be fine. We have a ton of different things on us. There goes the live chat from Twitch. So that is perfect. So we have 100 something dirt that should last us a little while. At least enough to get some of this put down. I actually don't know if this is enough to do it. That seems good. And then we'll get down all of our solar panels in just a second. Because what the first thing we're going to make today is our hub, getting all the starter equipment up and running. And then we'll start to really expand out. So let's see here. Power. We can remove this one very soon. Let's do it now. Get you a bit smaller. Pretty much let's get you back to that one. And let's drag you out. I'm deciding if we should get some more room in between them. As you can see, you can get this much if you want to, just so we don't have too many solar panels on each planet. But we can also do it like that, but that just requires a few more. And it will generate a ton of power for us, so that's fine. Let's do this. Hey Sal! Welcome back again. Right from the start. Very, very good. So, I couldn't wait another day to continue our let's play of this, as we got so far last night that I just had to get going again. And I thought this would be a good time to do it. Do that. Go. Continue. Just shift clicking our way forward. Getting all of this built. So hopefully you've had a good day, Sal. And looking forward to a few hours of Dyson Sphere program, where we will hopefully get to maybe even another star system. That could be quite cool. As something to do. Ah, humid. Yeah, it is also quite hot in Denmark at the moment. and also a bit humid. That almost goes hand in hand to some degree. Let's get up and flying here. Get you filled in. That seems good. And yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be very good. So let's just get the first ring of these done. Let's see. Let's click it 3 times. And hey, Sky Blue Buddha, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, because if it's humid then you can't sweat, and if you can't sweat then your body just kind of overheats a bit. I know the feeling. There we are. So yeah, quite hot in Denmark as well. Hopefully it will get... well, it's not the best time for streaming and such, as it is getting quite hot. But slowly but surely, the temperature will go down a bit and things will be better. So right now, our power is looking good. That is what we need at the moment. You would think that. But just like in Terminator, where the TX something melts from the heat, oh, that is a lot of heat. That will happen to me as well. I have a feeling. So let's continue this way. We'll need one of you. And we want you pretty much on the line here. I think this is the correct output. Just have to handcraft a few. And then pretty much get it up and going. Oh, I wish you... Well, the thing is, it's a love-hate relationship. I love the heat, because I hate the cold. But when staying inside and streaming, the heat can get quite bad. That is the only reason why the heat can be quite annoying. Let's just check this. We need to get some more of you. Beams we have here in storage. Oh, we already filled these up. Perfect. We need you. Steel, titanium, and you. And then just go and get the rest. Wasn't units and steel. Let's see. Wasn't units. And then steel. So now we can just build like 5 what's it called, interplanetary stations, just to get things going. We just need some of the particle things, and if I can get that up and running, get them all up and running, then we can start to expand out a bit and transition from the main boss build to logistics station build. Probably get this a bit higher and then start to add it to stations. Maybe just placing stations behind here they can go into, or just taken from the main bus. One of the two. Not quite sure what I'll do just yet, but something along those lines. So while this is building up, let's go and set up the next thing we want to make, while science is going at the same time. 20 we already. Oh, it's because we have some queues. That's probably why. There we are. When you sit down here, is it? I was about to say Australia, but I can't remember where. Are you from South Africa? Was it one of the two? I might be mixing them up a bit. Let's see, you want you. Pretty much there is as close as we can place them to each other, as they do require a bit of room. But that should be fine. Because then we just do a new 4 ones to the right. And get the next things built. So what do we want to make? We should probably get some of the advanced things done first, as that is some of the hardest things to do. Bone power plants. Maybe just some assembly machines. Mark 1, Mark 2. Always get things flown in. Oh wait, oh, Jesus. Please stop that. Yes, that's fine. I forgot that we copied the settings when we did that. That I do not want to do. So let's see here. There we are, we have 4. That is good. We could also set it up for science production. But this is pretty much for things. So belts we have. Winter and 20 degrees C. That is a lot. Should we just get each one of these in? How many can we fit in here? We can probably fit like 10-15 things. We should be able to get all of them. And I might just shift it below. So these will just go down to the next one over. So we don't have to transport it by drones. But then again, it doesn't really matter. So why not just make them? Belts, belts, belts. Yeah. Should we do that, or should we just set up our production first? You know what? Let's just continue down this line and get the hub up and running. We could also do mixed things if we can have, for example, this one requires 1, 2, 3, 4. It requires quite a bit. So let's just get the belts working. Or we can get a rail emitters up and running. No, hub is the first thing. This will be used for the rest of the game, so might as well do it correctly the first time. There we are. Hey, Winamuk. Yeah, I have recuperated. Spent a whole day at work. Got some nice dinner. Had some quality time with the missus. And now we can get back into the groove of things. Getting things up and running. Let's do that. Could in theory use this as a measuring stick for how long it has to be. There's the next one. Yeah, we've got dinner last night, so today it's already better. But the thing is, starting at this time, it is quite hot in Denmark right now, so I am sweating a bit already. But I have some nice cold water. We'll probably need to get a bit more going forward. But that'll be fine. Oh, lacking belts. Of all the things. So let's just set up... Oh, I kind of just want to go to MEGABASE territory first. Getting all the basic things going. Then again, we need better belts. There's no air conditioning as default in Denmark. I have a little fan. That is the closest thing we we have, and that does help a bit. But Haven't moved it in here yet, so I might do that later if it keeps getting warmer, or I might just open the window. That could also be quite nice. So let's just get all of this going, because that is going to go into our science as well. Green circuits, iron copper. Let's set up the iron production. Yeah, humidity is quite bad. Sao said the same as well before, that humidity is also what's killing him. The goal is getting up to the next science. So firstly, getting started on the MEGABASE part. So doing the designs for how much I want to get transported, for example, for iron, copper and such. And planning out where you want to build it. That is pretty much the plan as it stands right now. We might have to go to another planet just to pick up, what's it called, some dirt, as that is always needed. But if we start back here with our new setups, as you see, where is the grid lines? That is what I'm looking for. Let's see, let's just get some of your land filled in. Oh, not enough soil. Let's see if we can grab some. Seems we have some soil right here that I want to get. The power is good because we got our little solar ring, or little planetary ring here now. That is generating a nice amount of power for us as it stands right now. Of course, we need to improve on it, but it is looking pretty decent. So that is one of the lines I'm looking for. I kind of want to get the world divided in on this line as well. I think it's that line I want to do that. Oh, there it is, that line. Right here. The same that way. So let's just divide things in. Plus, plus, plus. And first let's just landfill in what we need. There we are. So everything starts with planning, so that's what I'm gonna do as well. Right now, ton of concrete, ton of dirt, and then we'll be good. Because this is one of the common traps I fall into. Is like, I want to do a lot of things without getting all the building blocks done first. For example, like the main boss, we get all the things going to make sure we can easily expand out. We have to do the same now, just with the logistic stations. Otherwise, we will get into serious issues if we don't remember to get that solved. For example, we could maybe set up a massive production for concrete, so we can, or foundation, so we can get all of that up and running. Luckily, it won't take too long, now that we know how things are supposed to look. So that is pretty good. There we are. Let's take you from here. That's too much. That seems good in terms of power. There. Because then we have the grid lines we'll have to work inside, and then we can probably start on our first big build being the iron one. Though we do still need to make this one, so we can make the last belt. But we have all the things we need for it, so it should be quite easy to set up. That should be decent enough. kind of wish you would remember what is called the distance that was between each of these when doing this. But for some reason, just kind of forgets. Okay, we have to go and get dirt. Well, can we see the elevation on these planets? So this one has construction at 100%, so there should be probably quite a bit of dirt there. This one's only 70 some, so let's fly here and gather dirt. It's funny how that is a thing you have to do. It's the only thing you can't just gather by automation. You have to do it manually. Unfortunately. And let's get some of you out so we can actually get the room we need. That is enough for dirt. And then we'll set up a nice big production fort here afterwards. That's enough. I want to go to that one. Yeah, and getting the science up and running will be quite important. Always the first 5, 10, 20 minutes of a stream, I'm just struggling to get the bearing of what we were doing last night, just to see if I can remember. Could also make a factory world over here, where we have all of what's called our smelting and such. I actually might want to do that. Since this is already fully dirt. And it has probably a small amount of dirt we can pick up. But it's easy to build on. And we have iron, a ton of copper. So what if we make this to an iron copper planet, and then we'll have all the advanced crafting back at the main world. But this should give us a ton of dirt. Here's a nice line. Okay, we have to go back, get some solar panels, and get building here. So hopefully you all had a good day as well. And everything's going well. This is a flat planet. There's not a lot of things to pick up for dirt. How get motivated? One of the main reasons I can stay motivated is for one, that I have you guys to talk to, and I want to complete things and just not leave them halfway done. That is one of my main goals as well. I remember before I started my YouTube channels and such, I had a much harder time completing games. As I was like you, Sao, that at some point you got to a point where, oh, this is the annoying part. I know it'll be good as soon as I get past it. But before that, it can get quite annoying. So recording it or streaming it actually helps you complete games. At least that is my experience. Okay, so let's plan out our first factory planet. This should be factory planet. Yes. Well, Sal you're watching me and I take things nice and slow. I will never be a speedrunner. That is one of the things I can't do, and I don't want to do, pretty much. It's not my kind of playstyle, so I won't do it. Okay, let's see here. We have a line there, we'll have a line here. And I kind of want to start... I think the last playthrough I did it this way, the building. But in theory you can also do it this way, the building instead. As that might be easier to line up with things, as you always know where to go, and this way you don't have to start midway. So what if we do something like this? We'll have to plan out how much room we need. Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have to make sure we have enough room for it. So, as it says, how much room do we have to need to be in between? Am I too... Can we place this closer than we could before? I haven't seen anything like that, but it feels like we can build them a lot closer. But if we do 2, 4, 6 in between both of them, that might be a good way to line them out or plan them out. So we'll do 2, 4, 6, and that'll be the middle one. That'll be the line going in. And then 2, 4, 6 on this side. What do you guys think about that plan? Do we need to move it down further? Can we have solar panels here in case we want to? Just give me 1 so I can test this out. But yeah, just starting a Twitch stream is actually the hardest thing to do. As soon as you're playing, if nobody shows up, then you're just playing by yourself. If somebody shows up, you can have someone to chat to. It's all about the expectations. But we can do it here. I kind of want to move it down 1 because I want to have access to the back areas as well. Take you. Yes, that's fine. So if I put you... What I'll put you here instead. So it'll be 2 and 6 in between. Then we'll do the same up here for the next one, and then we can have belts going out from the back, the sides, so you can use all 12 inputs. So I know I don't have the best belts yet, that I will get very, very soon. But if we just make it so it lines up with this conveyor belt, then it's quite easy to upgrade it, so we'll do it for 30 per second. If you look at our... Let's just place 1 down. If you look at our... for example, let's start with iron. 1 to 1, that means we can have 30 in each row. Or exactly, we'll have to do 15 and 15. Because the main reason is we can't get that much out in the middle. Or we do this, each one requires 2 lines, 30 long. How long can we make it? I'm a bit sad we didn't bring any more smelters. But we can make 30, that's perfect. Well, because what I normally do, well, we can't do it, but normally I do this. And then have 2 output to the same one, into the middle. But the way to solve it is I'll just move it over 1 more and have the space in between. Okay, where is our main planet right now? It is right next to us. I kind of want to go and grab what we need. Yeah. When we get to silicon, we can do them on 1 line, as that is a 2 to 1 ratio. That should be easier. Then we'll just have to figure out how to place the power poles and such, to take up the least room in regards to what we need. So let's just place some things here that we can use going forward. Kind of want to have a few things, some concrete. It's not, yeah, we'll keep it here. sorters, splitters and such. Yeah, exactly. I think I did the same in the first one, the left in, so in over here, out that way. Then we'll just have it all flowing in correctly. So let's quickly go back and get what we need. If I can find our planets. Yeah. This is also why I want to get up the mall and running, so we don't have to travel back and forth to get our items. We can just place down a logistics station and everything will get transported to us. But that is what we're building towards now, having everything being produced and flying things back and forth. Let's see here. Solar is fine. Follow you around until we find what we need. Should be somewhere over here, if I'm not mistaken. I am correct. We need to bring solar panels, we need to bring belts and such. And we need to bring drones with us. We need you, pretty much all we left here. It's what we need. So setting up green circuits and that first will probably be good. What? Seriously? But doesn't he use the mall as well? What? Has he made a new name for it? Because I'm quite sure he makes them all as well. Otherwise he's changed something in the last couple of months. But you never know. That's fine. That's fine, let's get all the basic things up and running in bulk. And transport around. Minus. These are the items I'm going for right now. Yeah. I actually think there is the inventory upgrades somewhere down here. I might be mistaken, but I think I've seen it once. Ah, seems I'm mistaken. I think I saw it somewhere. Where did I put it? Oh, it's up here on the mech. Yeah, there it is. We'll probably get it as one of the next things when things going. Just we get a bit more space. So what we need? We want to set up copper lines. We want to set up iron lines as the two main things. Then we want to set up green circuit production. Magnetic coils, we want to set up magnets and just get robots or drones transported around. I think that'll be quite cool. Drones are fine. Anything else I want to bring? Belts are fine. Let's bring some of you. Oh, and we have to remember to bring all of the solar panels. Yeah. Trailer of items. There we are. Gear wheels. So that seems pretty good. All of this been made on another planet. Or maybe just here. No, we want to make a factory world. We're making a factory world right now. So let's keep that as the focus. Increase our throughput. Let's get... Do the sack not that high, do they? You can go back in. Okay. Oh, it's for some crafting it. Oh, you silly thing. Once in a while it does some... Okay, so you can queue a ton of things if you didn't fill the inventory. And just kind of throw them all over the place. Why not? Yeah, that looked pretty bad. So every time I crafted one, it just kind of said, nope, I'm not having it. That was quite hilarious. But, oh well. That's fine. You. Let's quickly do this. Don't want to handcraft anymore. The days of handcrafting is over. Three, four. It's not going to be that bad. The Kessler syndrome. I actually don't think I've heard about the Kessler syndrome. That could be one of my 4 new things I have to learn today. Is that where there's a lot of junk in space that traps you on the planet? So you can't leave? Okay, that was a guess, but it made sense in regards to what you are talking about. Let's get you to 1,000. Might be overkill, but that's fine. Here, and the last thing, green circuits. We'll get all of this from the main boss. Grab what we need. That will all be delivered by our tower. That'll craft for us, the madman. Local manned storage, manned storage, manned and storage. So let's get these two hooked up to this as well, so you get things producing. This one was supposed to get removed. Are things still connected together? Look, 143 megawatts, so pretty much just getting power is the way to go. You can go there. That's gonna look... well, that's fine, we'll just do it every second one as always. You can power whatever you want. Good. That seems fine. Why are you still having you on you? Can I get you to stop? Good. So iron, right here. Let's just get you down. Might as well use what we already have. There's no need to invent the wheel just yet. Iron up top. Gear wheels. I can't remember if we ever added that to the boss. Slope too steep. There we are. And yeah, that's fine. We just need to go down afterwards. I need you to go over this way and in to that area. And in with the iron. There. So now we have iron on this one as well. That's the last thing we can fit in. Then we need gears as well. to get a nice production of that going. Good. Here goes the green circuit, that's fine. Let's get another tower. If we ever hooked up back here, or we can do an even simpler thing, just reversing some of them to go the other way. Isn't it on the main bus? It is right here, so it should be on the main bus. It's just quite far up this way. That is fine. Let's see, gears goes to about there. Come with me, that's fine. Or... oh, it's not that far. It's not that far. Come with me, please. Oh, please stop that. Get you all the way to the end. We don't have many things we need from the main boss, but what we have, I just want to get. Let's see. Here to here, let's get the second tower down. Here. Perfect. Then you can just go over and in, because we can't fill any more into this one, because that is taking something from off-world as well. At least it will in just a little bit, so... there. Yeah. Wait, oh, stupid. I have to remember that copy-paste thing, because it actually does run into some issues when you do the shift clicking on it. So, gears. You'll get some drones, as you'll be the one supplying. And a bit of power. Good, so now we should have assemblers being made. So now that is being made, that is good in terms of getting things going. The next thing we want to make is also these. Then we just need stone and magnetic coils all the way down here. Might just take those in the tower by themselves back at the starter base, or back at the end here. As I don't think we have them dragging all the way down here as it stands right now. Let's grab you. What a mess. You require some titanium. Have we used all of titanium? We have. So we still need to go and get the production of that done. We have it already set up at the other planets. We just haven't gotten it transported down here yet. So that's something we'll have to do. And graphite. Yeah, this is... yeah, we did set it up yesterday. I just never hooked it up to a tower. We did it with silicon. So everything is ready for it, but unfortunately it was on the opposite side of the planet and I only had one tower. And I didn't want to drag it all the way across without having it set up. So let's just go and do that very, very soon. Let's see. Magnetic coils being used right here, right there. It's here. Anywhere else being used? It goes to here as the last one. We just set up a tower here at the end that can kind of grab from both this one and the other one. Yeah, I would have forgotten myself, so I'm not blaming anyone. You go away. Gonna go away. And the rest is fine. Yeah, this does help a bit. I'm not overly fond of it, but at least to some degree can give you some kind of oversight. But I kind of wish we had a better one. I know there's a mod that makes it a bit better, but I don't want to do any mods as that removes me from competition on the leaderboard. And I kind of want to have a say in that. Let's see, hydrogen, you. Let's just quickly do this. We need to charge ourselves, so you'll be our go-to thing. Let's get ourselves a charging port. Let's just do 5. We can do one right here, that's fine.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with
Wireless
long-distance power
power
transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Thank you. Give me some power. And then we'll fly to the other world, set up, what's it called? The tower. We have 5. We don't even need to add, what's it called? Transport drones to it as we have them at this end. Titanium in, that'll get delivered out. We'll just reverse output so it goes into these. Exactly. That is what I'm doing right now, just getting everything into logistic stations. And after that, things will be good. But the thing is, it's like when you first start the main boss, things is a bit, what's it called, chaotic. Because you're trying to start all over again, just in a better setup. It does make things a bit confusing once in a while. But as soon as you get into the groove of it, it'll be fine. I just need to get into the groove of it. This should be enough. Come on, let's pick up some speed. Yeah. And then we can go to Bellatrix 1 afterwards, set up the solar panels. And they'll be good. Yeah, the setup will be good. But it's when you have to make everything, I kind of like, okay, I need to set up the smelting planet. I need to set up the hub. I need to do a ton of different things. And for some reason I don't prioritize very well. Until I've gotten just a bit of chaotic starts, and then it'll be good. But yeah, we'll get into the groove of things. Now I just need to get items flying in, so we have all the basic things, because that makes it a lot easier to set up. And just stick to the one rule that is 1 item per logistic tower, as a rule of thumb. Because otherwise I'm thinking, oh, what if we can do like 2 or 3 items at this one? But that always ends up messing. messing with the setup. And it's never worth doing it. Well, it might be in some of the cases, but it requires more planning. And I don't like planning. I like to make it modular and easy to set up. Yeah. But that is fine at the start. But then again, now we have to... Yeah, that is the same thing as... it's pretty much the same thing as you just said right now. Too many things to do at the same time, you kind of lose track of where you need to go. My go-to thing, if I have to really focus on it, what you need to do to progress a game is always the default. Go back to the science. What does the sciences need? And then progress towards those. As that is always a clear goal towards the end. And it will make sure you get through all the different things you need. So that is kind of my go-to thing in every building game. And solar panels. So this is running perfectly. Then we have to cross all the way around the world to get to the other one. Then we'll set up some solar as well. How's the power looking, by the way? Power is fine. But yeah, pretty much just going for jellos, matrices, science packs, whatever you want to call them, is a very good way. Because what I hear from a lot of people playing building games for the first time is that, how do I know what to do next? And I'm like, follow the science. If you follow the science, things can't go completely wrong. Okay, let's get you down here. And we'll just grab everything from here for now. Seems good. You can go from here in. You are for titanium. That's all gonna get flown back to the main world as soon as we have 200. I'll just see it in action. In theory, we can add some more things to it, but this is good enough for now. Getting a nice amount in. Didn't we have a quest back at the old world? I can't remember, can we do this now? No, we can't zoom into the planet, we can just zoom through it. Might be because all the drones are all the drones are in transit. That's why we're not filled up yet. But we'll just let... Oh wait, yeah, it's fine. We'll just let it stay like this, and then things will get delivered very, very soon. So this setup, we'll get transporting. We can actually do this. Let's just give it one test. If we do you, and give you one drone. Okay, it seems nothing is requesting it back at the planet, but I'm quite sure we set it up. I might just forgot to change it to demand. Change you to that one and 30. Because right now we are power off. Whoops. Let's not do that without placing down some solar. Because I guess we... Whoops. We cut this off, that means it couldn't input it into this anymore, and that killed the entire system. So let's just restart you. That was my bad. Now you're starting to pick up again. So I'll just set up a bit of solar here so this doesn't happen. That is just too silly. Let's see, where do we have it? I want to get to... maybe down this way. Will be good. That. Yeah. The science advice is always good, because that is one of the main things to hear from everyone else is, I'm a new player at Factorio, I'm a new player at Dyson Sphere. How do I know what to do next? And follow the main thing is just a good way to do it. Oh, it's so easy to build here since there's ice. This is so good to do. When we're making millions upon millions of landfill, hopefully we can just do this a bit easier. Let's get all of you down. This is pretty much overkill on it, but we'll have to set up titanium production here as well in the future. It's not going to be wasted, it's just going to be a bit of future proofing. We'll go back to the drones in just a minute. Oh, look at that. Whoops. There we are. Then we can pretty much disconnect you. And get you on a bit more. That is North Pole. Then you'll continue colliding with objects. There we are. And that is all the solar panels we have. So that is what we'll stay with for now. Let's just get all of you built. And then this is future-proofed as well. Yeah, 30 megawatts. Gonna get a lot more in just a second. But this is something I hope to implement in the future. Some other way to build than just our little mech running around. Because it does take up quite a bit of manual labor. Yeah, go for the tech things, go through it. I actually did make a main bus as well in Satisfactory. I think I made 2. Just when Satisfactory came out, I made normal main bus, pretty much the same way we do here in Dyson Field Program. And then the second one I made was a vertical one, so we just had the factory layered when the conveyor lifts came in. And then here with the new updates, update 4, I think it was a few months back. Did a main bus as well, yet again, but I never really got to finish it since I burnt out a bit of Satisfactory again, as it's too much manual labor for me. There's no drones, there's nothing to help me. That I'm not too fond of. So let's just get you powered again. Might as well. That's fine. Let's get some power for me. You can be our little charging station. Thank you. Oh, we're using a ton of power. Yeah. And Satisfactory. I know there's a new mod for it that came out. I can't remember what it's called, Smart Build or something like that, which made it a lot easier. But it's still, before that, I spent so much time putting down that stupid concrete concrete I think it's called. And that just took forever. Let's leave, you can take you as well. Let's do that. So we have everything hooked up here. We should be able to request it back to the main planet. You are filling up with power. And that's good. For this planet, there's nothing else we want to get here. The rest is fine. And make this into a nice factory world as well in the future. And that's a bit off as well. So let's see, how far away are we from the main one? About as far away as we can be. So more solar panels. And then we'll see how things look. So what kind of production should we have on our home world? Right now I'm starting to set up iron and copper smelting up here. Maybe all the massive bulk processing of the basic materials could be on Bellatrix 1. And then on Bellatrix 3, our home world, we can do all the processing and deuterium and such, all the big things, all the hard things, and of course the hub as well. It might be cool having all of that here and just having factory worlds deliver all the raw resources in. Let's go with a plan like that. I don't think it's going to be completely bad if we do that. Oh, it's also nice. I have nice cold grapes. That is quite good because it is quite hot. So let's go back. We should have a ton of assemblers made now, just because we have it being delivered from the main boss. So that's gonna be fine. Yeah, exactly. I'm also gonna hook up the factory world somewhere else, and I'll have this to produce all the... There'll be a hub world pretty much, producing all the items we need that we have to send out into the world. So what? Oh, you have all... Oh wait, let's just fix the outputs. 4, 8. So we want gear wheels on the inside, and that. Then you'll slowly build, filling up 1,000 here. Might be overkill having 1,000. That's fine. We'll just let it go. We need it as well in the future, and we'll just have vessels leave with what we need. But that is you automated, giving us a nice nice amount of things. Colliding with an object, I know. Oh. Stupid thing. There we are. Exactly. Never have too many things, so we might as well fill that. So now we're finally making assembly machines in this one that we can transport to what's it called, to other planets, and they'll be good at setting up new production lines. Fair enough, Winamok. Well, I'll see you in about 5 minutes if you have to get home. If anything from last night is to be expected. So I also want to set up our smelters. Yeah. That's fine, we'll hook all of that up as well. So iron, stone, green circuits. Green circuits, and the last thing was magnetic coils. Just limit you a bit, or limit to 1,000. Just because of drones and transportation. And 1,000 of you. And you'll be manned orange and orange. I'll probably do demands instead, will probably be better. Because then in case we're making it on a different planet, we'll just fly it here instead. And you'll supply anywhere in the galaxy. Let's get all of your demands, that is way better. I don't really care where you get it from, as soon as we get things flowing. Might also end up changing these to be local supply and remote demand, but we'll see. Should we power you as well? Give each of you just one. Give you some power. There. Good. Power holding strong. As soon as these are full, there's going to be no issues. 30 and 30. So what is the next thing? Oh yeah, smelters. For that we'll need 4 things. That is easy enough to do. We'll need the same thing as it. So 1 here. Oh, what? Oh, I placed this one wrong, that's why. 2, 3. Then we'll need another one from in here to supply what we need, so you can just go here. Then we'll have the other one going in. And I'd like for you to make ourselves some arc smelters. That seems good. We already have 2 of the items in we need. The other 2 we can get from the main boss in just a second. And then we'll do... How much do you need? How fast? Not that much. That's fine. So we'll do... in, out. In, and in. So we'll need... pretty much what's called the iron and green circuits on the inside. There'll be iron, you'll be green circuits, and stone and magnetic coils. Good, that is fine. And power, power, and power. So let's go and hook up the last few things. Those 2. Stone and magnetic coils. That is filling up nicely. How about over here? Ooh, well, that's fine. We're getting that much in. I'd like you to be remote demand. I'll get you requested in. It means you can pretty much send it up the line and into these 2. Because that's the only thing holding back our production here. That one and that one. Let's do this. You'll get 1 back. Let's do it over here. That's enough room. No issues whatsoever. Let's continue up top here to the end. That's 1, 2. That's perfect. And you'll output titanium. Titanium has to go in on these 2. If you want cyan to continue at least. That is something we want. One of them. So... oh, it's so close to what I need it to be. Let's do 1, 2 instead then. Let me do it here. That should be fine. And let's drag you across. One and 3. This is 2, so you need to go up 1 from here. Oh Oh, that goes in the bottom one. That's fine as well. Where are you at? This line. One day I'm gonna get this correct. That line and that line. There we are. Continue to there we are. That's going to activate the entire base again. Does have to get one more in. Right over here. For the last one. Let's see, you go one to the side and on this one. One up. Good. Perfect. Now we can get back to hooking up some more things. Stone and magnetic coils. That's activating you. You're going to be activated in a second. It's going to activate a science, as that is our bottleneck at the moment in terms of getting more done. Steel. To be honest, let's just do this. Let's get in a tower. You can stay here at the back for now, because I just want you to collect some of the excess things we have. So what do you want right here? Will get removed in the future, but for now you can grab in a few things. Firstly, you can grab in the belts. And you'll need that going forward. Belts. We just want to store 1,000 of you. We'll get. Yes, you can get those in these belts. Then we get the other belts. We'll just reverse the direction. Two belts getting supply. That is perfect. Maybe get in just a tiny one of these to supply to the world, and some of you in case we need it here. And a bit of power. Good. Now we can request belts anywhere in the world. We can request solar panels. And we can start to request what's it called? Smelters and assembly machines. That's quite good in terms of what we need. We also need to get our sources sorted. Yeah, but get that sorted. Can we steal some of you? These two as well. that one. And I would like to take you as well. You, you're 1,000. And engines to 1,000, just in case we need it somewhere else. And maybe take... That's going out somewhere else. That's fine, that's getting... Ooh. Please get you all the way up so we don't have one flying at a time. We have done that before, that is a waste in many ways, shapes or form. And the last thing we need is just a stone. And some of these parts over here. So if we hook up you, and the stone is right here, we can take whatever is not being consumed here and send that into the system. Because things are backing up, it seems, this side. So you, let's just get one here. You can get also steel if needed. Though I think we are consuming all the steel as it stands right now. Rather store concrete in this as well. And concrete you can go into you. Then we have it available. Stone, steel, concrete. You can go all the way up. I like to limit you to 1,000 and 1,000. Good. So now I think we have everything we need to go and set up production on the other planets. At least other than getting this one up and running. So that is needed for the last belts, which will also require each of these steps. But these two is already in the system, so we pretty much just need our coils to set that one up. But iron, copper and such should probably be of #1 priority. Yes, let's go and do that. We have miners, we have no logistics towers though. Let's go this way. Let's steal all of you firstly. Grab some more. They will miss the titanium. That's no issue anymore. We have you and steel and process units. Good. That's going to give us about 4 of them. Graphite first, before we forget. And the few things up here we need next. take you. Ooh, that's already a lot. Let's just get ourselves a few hundred of you. And sorters, not really sorted yet. Can easily set it up because we have everything we need. So I have to be there. You. Oh, is power starting to lack? Oh, that is lacking. That might be because we're powering all of these at the moment. But as soon as they are full, things will be better again. Idle. 60 kilowatts, that's not too bad. Oh no, don't do that again. Jesus Christ. Has to remember not to copy it over. That is the bane of my existence, that we can't copy it over without worrying too much about that setup. Let's get some power down. More solar. More solar does a lot of good. I'll be about what we can hold. And grid lines. Hey Winamok, welcome back. I am just getting more power up and running, as I remember your wise words even. Remember to get power. Before I forget. Because after we hooked up all these interplanetary logistic stations, our power did start to suffer a bit if we hit that night part. So more solar will solve that for us, and as soon as they are full, it won't be an issue. But for a little bit, it will be. Increase the speed too slow. Oh, it's fine. That gives us more. These are almost filling up. Filling up nicely. Then we should be good in just a little bit. So here. Sources. That is the last thing we need to automate to set up our new mining world as it stands right now. Actually just requires iron and that. So we could actually get him from over here. Didn't put it on the inside. We could just have dragged it across. Of course, still into a new tower, but no. Let's do it. Iron. Green circuits. Win output of you. One of my minions. Here and there. Oh! Ooh! I did not press tab, but that most definitely got it to look. Wow! What happened there? Jesus. Might have pressed tab by accident, because that did not follow the grid lines. That is not something I do. Better. Local supply, I like to local demand, remote demand, demand. And as soon as we have enough stored, that should get flown in. If the rest is not being consumed over here, as it probably is. As our iron is a bit low, but that will grab as soon as we actually set these two up on the other planets. Smelter's fine, production fine, belts fine, fine-ish. And solar is also fine. Let's just do 80 more. There we are. So what do we need? We'll need 2 300s of these for one iron setup if we go it to full size. Quite sure about that. Yeah, because pretty much everything on a main boss right now is being consumed. So as you can see, raw import or inflow of items is kind of what we're lacking. Nothing can keep up as it stands. So let's see here. Let's go to Bellatrix 1. So 100, that's enough for 2 rows, 3, 4 rows. That should be enough to do something cool. Of course, you are as far away as you can be. It has become the norm. Go. At least the sun is down now in Denmark. As yeah, pretty much just went down, so now it's starting to cool off a bit, which is very, very good. There we are. Oh, thank you, Winamok, for a lead tip. That is very generous of you. Something to keep me company on this long. Yeah, about that. I think it's about that. Yeah, because an hour goes up, and it's 22:25 here at the moment. It's been about half an hour since the sun went down. That is true. So I like you. You're supporting me, man. It's always nice having people that enjoy watching what I do. I just enjoy chatting with you guys. That is it's very good. I actually think that might be the biggest tip I've ever gotten. So let's try and plan this out. We want to have a belt going in this way. We want to have one going out. So we'll have 1, 2, then we can have one more on the side. So what do we decide? 6 on each side. So if we do 1, 2, 3, then these 3 would be assigned for this one. In theory, this is about the furthest out we can make the first one. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then this will be the furthest out over here. Because I want to make one, for example, right here. That's 3 on each side. So this is the furthest out we can do it. Yeah. Maybe I'm not good at promoting myself, and if you don't stream often, then maybe at some point I'll get more. Right now I'm just enjoying it as it is. But yeah. Streaming and social media is all about flair and showing off, and I just have fun doing this. So let's see, how can we do this? We can have one here. Then we'll have, let's remove you for a sec. Then we'll have you going out that way. Then we'll have one there. Going in. Going out. That'll be going in. That'll be going out. Then we will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we have enough room for that, or we need to move it down a bit? That works. Bit tight. But in theory it should work if we do this right. That seems good. That seems good as well. So that's half of them. These 3 will go there. Well, then we have a crooked line here. We should probably move it down a bit just to have a bit more room to work with. What if we start... That's too much room. So what if we started here? And do that as a current setup, as a test. That gives us more room, so we don't have to worry about it. That means you'll go out, like go in here, come back here. Then we'll have you. You'll go out to there. You'll go into here. And can we then fit in one more? So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That'll be 10. Oh, we're missing one spot, but if we take that, then we can have what we need. So, okay, we might actually just be able to fit in right here if we do that. So each one will save what's it called, the input here, and that one. Because that is exactly what we have in room over here. So that means we can actually have them next to each other. We can also decide, do we want 7 spots? If that makes it easier to control. But it seems 6 spot might actually be just enough for what we need. So you'll go around here, here and here. And something like that. Neither have I. I don't think we'll have a problem with the inputs until we get to a point where it's too far away. But since we can always increase the throughput speed, or how fast they fly, I don't think there'll be any point where they can't keep up, as it's only 30 items per second on one of these. So I don't think we'll run into a throughput issue at any point. That would surprise me quite a bit if we did. Let's just get you over here for now. I need to move a few things around. Good, so now we have to see, this is enough for all of these. We'll go from here, there, and here. Good, so that's all the belts. And they can fit inside 6 grid lines. If we did 7, it could probably look... It's only... Yeah, exactly. But we can increase the size quite a bit in terms of throughput down here, so we can actually stack them quite high. And if we can always increase the speed to infinity, I can't see a point where it won't work. At least that is what I'm thinking. But I think in my old Let's Play, when I tried this, I didn't run into an issue anywhere where we couldn't supply it fast enough. But it could be a fun test to do. So the next thing we have to do, now we can't have the powers on the side, that means we have to have the power in between. Let's start with this outside one. You'll go in, you'll go out. And then pretty much make this 30 long in preparation for the other one. But 1, 2, 3. Let's just get you out quite a bit. Not quite sure how far 30 long will be. Do 3 and get the power in between. Go power and here and here. Then we can take this one. 2, 3, and then we'll do 1. Because then it will jump or the power pole. Then we'll just have to do 10 of these. Let's see, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'll go more than halfway across. Ooh, that's gonna be pretty big. Will we have room for... Probably not. Let's drag the belts down just so we can see how it looks. Might have to bury a titanium vein. Copy and drag to the end and hit tab once. Oh! Ah, very nice. Okay, let's get this planned out correctly. So yeah, I agree. That'll make it a lot easier. So let's drag you out here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is half of what we need to do. I'll just bury this titanium for now. That is fine. Or maybe we should just keep the titanium, but I kind of want to have the maximum throughput though on this. Do we want to save you? No, you can get buried. That's fine. Like that. For now. I could move the line, but I'll try and bury it for now. I just want to have a design that I can live with in terms of how it looks. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have to make it that long to fit in everything. That is pretty much... Is that really what we need to do? To fill in just one max production for iron? We just need to upgrade the belts a bit and then we have enough. And we'll drag you all the way back. There we are. Then I'll grab you. I'll drag you the same way. Unfortunately, power can't be dragged, but then luckily we can do this. There we are. That is one full. Yeah, I need blue belts to make it work. I'm just setting it up right now to plan it out, because blue belts will get quite soon, but there's no reason to underbuild it for now. Then we can also test if we can actually handle the throughput on one of these, because this will give us 6. What is that going to be? 6,000? That's going to be more than that. Each one of these carries 30 per second. That's going to give us 1.8k per one of these. Times 6. Times 5, it's 9,000 per minute. That's 10,800. Oh wait, 9,800. That is that's no, it is 10,800. Jesus, per minute. That means we'll empty this one out in 1 minute if it's completely full. That's gonna be fun to see if we can do. Jesus. Let's maybe just start with one of these for now. So you'll request in this one. Yeah, we might have some issues with the ship, but it could be fun to just see what it can do. You'll just supply, you'll have demand and demand from anywhere in the world. Get you. Don't get whatever we have here on the planet as well. Because we do have iron here, right? Yes, we do have iron we can pick up on this planet. So I think that'll be good. Yeah, that is a lot of iron. But then again, we are building a mega base and we might as well make it look good. That seems good. We could in theory make this look a bit better, can we? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. So do we ever set up any solar? Not yet. And it's not tidal locked? Unfortunately not. There's a small amount of solar there. Let's just go and finish that up. We actually get some power to this. Yeah. There. Come on, drones. To be honest, I kind of just want to click this. Because there's something... it's actually much easier for me to click than actually drag when we're doing solar panels. Because then the drones also deliver them at a good rate. Because the drones are the limiting factor here. It's not how fast we can build them. Also feels like we can connect up to the solar panels from further away. Let's go around the equator. But yeah, I know blueprints are in the works for Dyson Sphere, and when we get that, it's going to be a lot easier to expand out. And hopefully we get that within... Could be nice within the next month. We probably won't get it within the next month, but it would be so good. Because then I don't have to spend days building these planets. There we are. Let's continue. And make a circle all the way around the planets. But it's quite nice that there's no walls on this one. It makes it a lot easier to do this. true. We got the source of this update and the Milky Way galaxy. Let's stop that, please. Let's get you here. So that was halfway around the planets. Should we continue to get the rest as well? Might as well. We are moving anyway. We will need the power. How much are we generating at the moment? Let's see when the rest connects up. So 66 megawatts as it stands. When half of it is in the sun, half is in the dark. But as soon as we get more drones and faster speeds on the drones, this will go even quicker. Let's just place down the last 30 something. And I think that'll be decent for now. That should generate at least enough power to run the setup we'll do with flying in the iron from here and power all the things. Let's see, where do we have iron? We have iron vein right there. We should have about 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron vein, iron vein. Should we merge these two together down here? And merge... The other two are too far away. We've merged these two together at least. I think that might be good. We could also just run directly in, but I kind of want drones to fly, because that is what we're doing. Look at that. That looks beautiful. If we set it up somewhere around here, then we can grab both iron, we can grab some stone, we can grab a ton of things they want to make on this planet. We could also just grab these veins from over here and then get the rest over here in a separate one. Might be good. Decisions. Yeah, planetary are cheaper. Well, the only reason why you take a planetary is just that it's a bit cheaper to make. Other than that, there is there any reason to make that? Because I'd rather just want this one in case we want to get it to a different planet, which is the most useful thing to do, and it's not that much more expensive than one of these. That's why I can't just go with it's the logistics for all of it. So let's just do this. Let's just get things going. I want to see how much I can actually produce. All to install one by where you are smelting. Yeah. You are correct. Let's just place one of these down for now, then we'll check the other one in the future. I kind of want to do it actually just right here behind, because this pretty much takes this entire grid as it stands. So what if we just do here? Let's try and get this iron vein in. Oh, look at that, that's perfect. More than that. Yeah. There, and that one. That seems good. I think I should have said it last night, Sao, as well. This is such precision work because the more you can hit, the output changes so much because of that. Let's see, can we get you to hit what we need? There's good. And the last one. There. So this should supply all the iron you want. In theory, we could just hook it up over here and just have all the throughput, but I want drones to do it. I want them to do their job and deliver things. And should we add drones to this one or just get it at the other one? I think I just want to do it at the other one. So let's see here. You and you and power. Yeah, less spaghetti, and the drones are our slaves, so they kind of have to do it. So, remote supply, yeah, just throw it wherever you want in the world. Could in theory just have it stay all on this planet. Yeah, let's just get it, because we want this to be a factory. We'll just do just remote storage. I don't want you to do anything other than just keep it here. So belts. Let's see how many you can get. As soon as you get the blue belts, this will be even better. So you're doing 200. I want the rest of you, so we can actually get it in. So soon we'll start to make at least 1.8k iron per minute. No wait, we're not, we only have 12, so we'll do 360 per second. No. No. Do 12 per second, so we'll do 360 per minute. Or something like that. That's a pretty decent amount of iron. No, 720. 360, 700. We'll do something. We'll do something. So as you can see, we're already producing more than that, so we might want to just get them on some more belts to increase the throughput. So I think my yeah, we'll do a lot. My brain just had a brain fart. It's not that hard of an equation, but for some reason it just didn't want to work. Here, there, and you can go in this way. You can go to that one. Then we have these two, 2, 4, 6, 8. I'll take the last one out. And go there. That is at least filling. Ooh, that's not filling these belts anymore, but that's fine. Good. So now we are getting in quite a bit of iron ore. So let's get a drone to actually do something. You are done slacking. I want you to work for a living. Let's get you there. You'll get it. There goes the drones. Maximum load. Go my minions. Oh, I love watching them work. It's so good. Might want to get the drones in the other one as well. Because right now they can't move that much at a time. But again, this should be enough to do what we need to do. Oh, I love abusing robots. I've been doing that for years in Factorio. Yeah. Just imagine when we have even more going and we have transport drones going in as well. That's gonna look pretty darn cool. How's that looking? You can just charge 30. I think we need more than that. Actually, don't know why you would ever put it to 300 megawatts. I don't know if there's any point. If there is a point where you use 300 megawatts, unless it's for extremely long jumps. then it might be something we'll do. Oh yeah, set the outputs. Iron. Ore. Iron ore. Are you not connected up? You are not. Iron ore and iron ore. That looks good. Here goes all the iron. Of course, we only go about 12 down as it stands right now, since we don't have the best belt yet. But we can actually just do some more rows if we need. Now, I don't have any drones down here. I don't think I'll need to. I think right now with just one of these running, one set of drones is fast enough. I will probably set it up a bit later. Always because you're filling up, that's right. Why it's not compressed? It should be. Will be soon. Oh, and we already have this one delivering it back to the home world. So our logistics system is finally starting to work. Let's do these just to get you working as well. I just do 3 in each row just for the fun of it. Then some power. Oh well. Power and power. Let's charge all of it. Can I then skip you? I can. If you look at our iron production, that just increased quite a bit. Went from a bit less to 2.3k. So as long as we do this, this will be our setup. Then we'll do the same for a copper setup next to it, titanium and such. Then we can get pretty nice throughputs. So now we know 6 is enough for what we need to do. If we place you right here and say 1, 2, 3. Because we want to make it as compact as well as possible. How many do we have left? Let's do 1 as well for copper. Because we already have high purity silicon, we already have titanium. But can we make the belts look a bit better on this one then? So in theory the first one will just go down this way. Now we'll start. And can we make it look a bit better? Ooh, can we actually map this out so it works the correct place in terms of space? Look at that. If we do that, go over here. But that's an easy way to line it up. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, that was easy. If you do that, then we just need to put in the belts, and that is actually a lot easier now that we know where it has to be. So let's see, how can we make you look prettier? So right here, let's see. You'll go straight in. 1, 2. Then you can go something like... Ooh, you're already requesting in. Don't do that. Up, up, upper, and you will be upper plate. Local supply, local demand. Remote storage, remote demand. Yeah, might have to do remote demand. I'll have to check it out, how it looks, if that is going to be the case. You and you. Let's get our power poles down. Actually lines up pretty nicely. Then we'll have to get you here, here, and here for the input. Then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. Because look, if we do this the correct way, we can get it to look a lot nicer. Also, we'll just have to change these around a bit. Yeah, okay, this we have. Let's then take from here, you'll be an input. You'll be an output. You'll go here, and you'll be an input. You'll be an input, that means we have to do it the other way. I have to change you into copper. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be quite cool when we do that. So that'll be that. That's all you powered. You'll go in, you'll go out. That means we'll take one from the back. You'll be an output. So right now we're doing pretty much the opposite of what we're doing over here, but I think we can get it to look nicer instead of this built mess. Because aesthetics is important as well when designing something. If you can make it pretty, why not do it? You'll be output. Here, you'll be input out this way. You'll be output over to, oh, we're out of belts. Let's just give this a try. Can't we get belts if we do this? If we have some in storage? Let's try. Oh, look at that! The system is starting to work. That's perfect. 400 belts for me. Then we can just remove it afterwards. Yes, I love having the logistics working now. Now we can just request things in at whatever station we're at. It'll get delivered, and then we don't have to travel back to build. So this is the power of getting this up and running and having each one of these in their own logistic pod. Then we can pretty much just request whatever we want. Okay, let's measure out these then as well for you. We know, because the maximum amount of what's called ghost blueprints you can do is 15. We know this is half the length of what we need for these. Then we can go down and do one more times 15. And then we'll be quite good. So right here. Oh, that's one too many. Let's go back. There we are. And voila. Exact same length. Looking very good. Yeah. One of the cool things that I'm looking forward to with blueprints as well is that if you can save a blueprint of your mall logistic tower and just place that down and get all the things flown in on a new planet. I think that could be quite cool. Because right now it just does whatever you do, but having a blueprint of it will be very, very good. Oh, okay, okay. Let's get... We have the towers at least. We don't have graphene yet. So that'll probably be something we'll set up here later. Let's just quickly make sure we actually have enough power to do what we need to do. So it's probably set up... Do we have coal on this planet? Yes, we have coal as well. So if we set up graphene production as well, then we have a nice power supply here. Pretty much the same setup, though graphene is only half the size. So that's going to be a lot easier to set up. Or at least take half the room. Is the belt here? There goes the first 200. Thank you. I'll just use you to craft it. And I want to get you over here as well. So there we are. So out, 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 out. And the rest are in. Yes, that looks perfect. Bit of power poles. How many do we have? 20. It should be enough to at least fill these in. I do love that the ghost build jumps. you have already placed the next one, so it's quite easy to do. Go my minions. I'm worrying about just... we probably need to add drones into these as well, because if I cook... is that next to? If we have copper up to this one right now, it won't be able to supply it fast enough. Can it consume the iron fast enough as it stands? Yeah, we need to increase the throughput on our drones. Or get it off world, some of it. Might have to do a combination of from this world and from another world. Oh, wait. Can we get more than 20 in Winamok? We said a good 10 from the delivery one and 10 from this one. But if we have, for example, 10 planets delivering ore, can we just get 100 flying in at the same time? Oh wait, we can't. We can only get 1,000 in transit at a time. So we can always have 1,000 in transit. I think that would be the limiting factor. Then it's just a matter, can we get it delivered before they use 1,000? Ooh, that might be an issue. Unless Warp can solve that. Well, it might be too big. We'll see. It might be too big. But let's try it out. So this is copper. Let's get you filled up. Yeah, exactly. Yep. I kind of need to go back and get some more power. We have these two. Oh, I want to set this up first because then we have some things done. Please come to me. Thank you. There we are. Then we can take you as well to the end. And then we can copy paste blueprints. Let's just get the rest of you down quickly. Yeah. Yeah. They will. We have done exactly 30, so we can get this is the maximum we can support on the blue belt. So that is what I'm building for at the moment. Then we have to see if we can actually get it in fast enough. That might be the issue. But a way to solve that could be that maybe we add a second tower at this end to do it, or just make it half the size and just add one in from the other side. But that we'll test in the future. Right now we just want it up and running. There we are. So all of our copper is running. Oh, up and running at least. Can we then... we can't get it in here unless we just add some drones to the first one. That should be fine. Let's try this. We'll get them over here. Let's see. Minus. Ooh, quite a big copper patch. That's gonna be pretty good. Let's do these first. Side ones. This. one more. Oh, so close. Ah, there we are. Doesn't feel very good. Can't we just get more over here? That seems like a lot more if we do that. Fit one in here as well. We can get touch. It's almost not worth it. But then again, come on. Let's just get two. Then we can do one over here as well. And there. Is that the maximum we have around this node? I think it is. 4, 7, 10. And that will go to the tower over here, and then we'll just add some drones to that one. But we can do on one of these a maximum of 720 going in. So we'll have to figure out how much these produce. But what if we do 3 to each? Well, we can do 3 or 4 to each, because we know we'll get better belts at some point. But then again, we'll also get better mining, so we might have to change it at some point. 1. Let's do 3 for now, as that is easier to work with. 1, 2, and 3rd. The last one here will just have 4 on it. I think that'll be fine. Which one was the small one? This one was the small one, so we might just want to add the one over here. And oops. There we are. That should give us quite a bit of copper going out. We'll do it in nice and orderly fashion here. That one. That one. That. Three lines. Taking everything from here back to our little tower over here. So, easiest way to do it. I'll go in the first one, so you'll be there. Ooh, lag of items. Let's go and get some. Belts will be too full. Maybe. That is fine. Yeah, we might have to have two towers. But for now, let's. I'd like to fear craft it 1 just to see what we can do. Then we might do some finicky things with it in the future. Oh, I loved theory crafting builds and how to do it. Ooh, let's remember to get our what we came here for. You. Yeah. But we'll just let them empty out as well, the miners, because right now they'll fill up to 50 if I don't do something first, but in the future we'll upgrade them to 30 builds anyway, so that'll be fine. And I don't think they can do more than 1.8k I'll need quite a few because even these could probably suffice with half the belts as it stands. You and you. Let's get you in. And then we're ready to kind of activate the miners and get them moving the iron, oh sorry, the copper, and then the copper will get delivered to our production, giving us 720 per minute. Oh, we need to start more research as well. What else do we need? Mini fusion. We also have the particle ones. Information matrix. That's the next science, and ooh, we might want to go for that. Or what do we need for gas giants? No, let's wait with that. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll... I'll take that one. 2 seconds. I'll take... You... Strange matter. Then we get you afterwards. Get gas giant as well. Yeah, let's knock that out as well. Yeah, I know we have more miners. Well, just see if the maximum throughput right now is 720. In the future, it'll be 1800. So we'll see what we can do. On the belts. So we'll go in. Okay, so that's gonna be a ton of copper going for you. Now, right now we have no drones helping here. We know we have 50 standing behind that one, so that should activate it as soon as we give it some power. And then we'll see. Unfortunately, it doesn't show how much the... But yeah, it will be an issue in the future when we get more vein. So they output more per one on it. But I kind of wish we could see here how much it would output when not working. But I can't remember. We can probably count the veins, but I just can't remember how much one vein produces. But we'll see in just a second. There. Is that covering all of them? I think it should be. Then we'll get you back to our solar. There we are. So let's see how much they produce. Is the drone going up here? There we are. So each one gets 33. That means each of them have to do about 250 to become an issue. So I think we might be good in terms of getting in. Maybe the one with the 4 would be an issue. Yeah, the one with the 4 is a small issue, but that's the only one. The rest is pretty good at this. I'll leave it at this. It's not too bad. This gives us... Oh, look at that. It's kind of funny. Look, the belts are not equal speeds. Didn't one of them down here go... Look, why are these two faster? Just because there's less on them. But how does this make sense? These two shouldn't be faster. There's no reason for them to be faster than the one that's fully loaded. Huh, that's weird. But there we go. That's all getting requested by our drones. Now we have even more drones flying. That's going to deliver it to our new setup. Go my drones. Love the beautiful light they do. And how's the power holding? Probably... Oh, it's still fine. Even though we're running completely off solar. It might be an optical illusion with the belts. Now all of you are working. We are now making copper for days. That will all get moved to other planets when needed. And the next thing I want to set up here is pretty much a graphite. This is a pretty good setup for it. So might as well just continue that over here. Oh, wait. I did this one wrong. I thought I was missing something. You have to go in here instead. Outputs this way. There. That's better. Oh, I thought it's an optical illusion. That's not what you... Oh, I'm so bad at reading. Oh well, that's what happens. Let's grab some belts. Seems you're running around or out back at the main world. That is why we're setting this up, so we can actually get it running. So full belts of copper going in. Can fill this one up as it stands right now in about 15 minutes. No, okay. I thought I meant I did something wrong because it made sense what you said. Oh well. That is flying things back and forth. So that's good. That is good. Let's just get you activated just like the other one. Yeah. So this is pretty decent as it stands right now in terms of throughput. We have an iron filled with 10,000, 10,001, and copper is getting filled as well. So now to set up our graphite. Graphite, on the other hand, requires, actually the same. But these we can do a bit differently, because here we can have two outputting to the same middle belt. I'm just debating if we should do it. It could save us some room, but it wouldn't give us anything. I just kind of want to do... Oh wait, it will save us belts. And that is always good. Yeah, no need to waste belts. Okay, let's set up the next one. Do we have any towers left? We have one tower left. So that'll be making graphite. Let's see you. And you'll go about here. 3, 6. There. And you'll get coal in. You'll have some drones. Not 50 because I don't have 50. Let's lift some over here. And you'll output graphite. Demand from anywhere in the world. Yeah, this, look at it. I remember back, if you go back to well, Let's Play on YouTube, I have a factory world just with these, and it looks pretty cool as well. This one is going to be way bigger, so that is good. But that is fine. So let's see. To do this, oh, we can actually fit in way more on this one. Way more. Let's see if we start out here on this side again. So one in. We'll have it out on the middle one here. But different from this one is that we can do this. 30 in, 15 out. Meaning that we'll have to hook up you there. Yeah, is the belt gonna fit there then? Flip you. So we can actually do that on this one to save a belt. That's gonna give us fully compressed belts out, taking 2 belts of copper in. Oh, not copper, sorry. Coal in. So how do you hook this up in a good way? That means you'll go here. You'll go up that way. And we'll be out here then. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The number 4 will be in. Oh, I did it wrong, damn it. Out. And in. So that will give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going to use half the ports. Might only have room for one more. So pretty much the same size as over here. But then I might want to shift it one to the right just to make it look a bit better. But we'll see. So you'll go in. There. Out. And there. And in. So it leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, wait, okay, that leaves us with, well, of course, exactly 3 belts because that is what we're saving. So we'll just keep it like this. Then we can tweak it a bit the next time we build one, but this should work. So how do we hook it up in a beautiful way? 1, 2, 3. So what if we do? Wait, not the power poles would go in the back as we move it up 1. So about here. Let's see. We'll do power. Oh, we don't require iron. Do we have any? Yes, we have millions. Just watch out you don't take out too much at the same time. There we are. Here and here. Oh, power is lacking? Oh yeah, it's because this one connected up. I was like, what is going on? 30. This one is still charging? Yes. Well, there's no need to spend more resources than needed. That's why I look at it. Oh, but I kind of want to get it 1 to the right, because then it could go straight in. Oh well, I'll fix that for the next one we make. For now I just want to get this up and running. There, then you can go there, here, there, and 1, 2, 3, so you'll go this way. We're right now saving the 3 belts at the back. We're oh right. Oh wait, never mind, we can get that in with drones. What I normally do, I was just thinking about the future right now, is that you have to remember to leave 1 spot in here for warpers. We can just get drones to deliver it to these. Normally have it running behind, but that should be fine. That works. You're requesting what we need. So let's see, how big do we need to make you? We have to make you 15. No, we have to make you... Oh, we also have to make this one 30, because it's still 1 per second. Yeah, it's still 1 per second, so it has to be 30 long as well. Okay, let's drag out the belts. Coal vein is right there. Probably easy to figure out where the belts have to go if we do this. That's 15. And that is how long we have to be. Lining up. Oh, Jesus Christ, we need a ton of things. This one we'll probably have to bury as well. Unfortunately. Or just skip this line maybe and just set up some... We'll bury it. Because we have coal other places. Don't we? No, oh, no. Damn it. This is the only coal on this planet. The one right there. Right in the middle of the coal line, or right in the middle of the copper line. Should we shift you over so I can actually use that? And then we'll lose 2 lines of copper. Oh, that's what happens once in a while. You'll have to change your plans a bit. We could also just get these in. Up here. Yeah, exactly. We'll just... Yeah, we need to have beautiful signs and just fly it in. Glad you have you here when I'm up, so I don't make silly mistakes like that. So let's do... You can go down, then we'll get some place to request it from afterwards. What do we have in the solar system? We have it here, a lot of it, and we have it... I am not... We have it... We have pretty much just on our main planets. No, we have to go down this way. It's the only place we can run it, because if you go up top, I want something else replaced up here. Something that's not 30 long, but something that might be 10 long or something like that. With a tower starting here. Then we can have something built here as well in this grid. That's what I'm going for. Maybe starting here and building. Whatever we want. Yeah, I don't mind that coal. We have infinite coal. That's gonna be fine. So, power. This is gonna be a factory planet. It's not gonna be a mining world. Mining worlds we'll have enough of. Don't you worry about that. There we are. We can go there and all the way back. There we are. Yeah, exactly. I just want to keep it nice and straight and looking beautiful. How many sorters do we have left? Still enough to fill this in. Just enough to fill this in, actually. We'll take every sorter we have if this was completely empty. I like that my science is just going from the main base. So while we're setting this up, we're still making quite a good amount of progress going forward. That's good. Let's drag you down to get all that salt inserters in. There we are. True. Big true. There we are. That is the half a belt of graphite that we're running here at the start. We've consumed our whole inventory now of items. So since we don't have coal here, we'll kind of have to go and grab it somewhere else. This one should, let's just fix the outputs. This is all fixed. Oh! How did I mess that up? That looks good. Let's get you away. Let's make this look correct. There we are, and let's copy there and there. And colliding with an object. Are you colliding with an object? It should be fine. Huh, weird. Well, let's do it ourselves then. That's not gonna be an issue. Oh, it's because I've done it differently. That's too sick. Please get rid of these. I want to set it up correctly. Glass. Let's see. You are set up correct. Just a second. Go there, and there, and in. Look, again, colliding with an object. That is no reason why I should do that. It's like there's something down here below. Huh. That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It seems like a bug. What's called a bug. But that's just the way it is. There and in. It seems like you're talking too much, Winamok. Well, that is not possible, but it is very good that you are. Otherwise, it will be me, myself, and I, Yumi and Irene, doing doing graphite work. So let's see here. That should be fine. Can we copy you down then? That's fine. And you're not complaining either. So that is. Have you never seen the movie called Yumi and Irene, where it's Jim Carrey that's schizophrenic? So you and me, that is me, and then you'll be Irene or something else. Let's see. That's fine. Let's go. Anything else we need to set up here? We just need to fix the output, right? So coal, coal. Coal. Cool. It's quite a fun movie. It's been a few years since way more than a few years ago since I watched it last, but it's quite fun. Terminator is also quite good. Not that I've watched that many of the new ones. You can go in here to request some of coal. So let's go back and hopefully we can get back with the no power we have at the moment. Pretty much. Okay, it's right next to us. Perfect. So let's go there. Then we'll get the graphite. We'll see how things are on the main planets. But at least we have full copper, we have full iron. Graphite soon. Probably need to set up steel as well. Steel will probably do the exact same setup as it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Please don't run out of power. I don't want to get stuck in space. I remember one of the first times I was flying around here. I used all my power, missed the planets, and just kind of drifted into space, never to be seen again. Well, it was quite bad. Because I forgot that turning actually requires quite a lot of power. Silicon is already up and running as well. So that should be transported in. Let's see, let's get directly to the base so we don't get lost. That is just over there. So now we have copper, iron, silicon, titanium, graphite almost. We can set up steel as well and stone. These are just running. Let's get all of you. We can go in here. Good. So what was it we needed? Yeah, we need to get one of our logistics stations here set up to request what's it called? Oh, supply copper of coal to the world. First, let's grab you. Titanium should be stored back here. Look at all that delicious amount of resources we have. Let's get a few. Then we need some of you. We have yet. Sorry, right here. And steel. Is steel buffered up anywhere down here? Yeah, we haven't added steel to the network. And then we need to... yeah, it looks so good. So steel is probably one of the next things we want to set up as well on the factory walls. That's making all the main things, and then gear and other things comes after that. How's it looking up here though? In a little hub area. You are full. You're still filling in the last gears. You are full with 1,000 smelters. You're done with 1,000 sorters. Let's go and see if we have any steel in storage. I think we should at least have 400. Yeah, but this looks so good at night. I completely agree. Did a good job with the lighting. Thank you. And oh, look at that. 5 more interplanetary stations. Interplanetary logistics stations. So we can really expand out. And in theory, we can probably make a few more if we just go and grab some of the particle container. Okay, 8. I can live with 8. Our charge is over here somewhere. Oh yeah, we should get drones as well. Thank you for saying that so we didn't leave without them. But let's see, where do we have coal on this planet? We have... oh. I think I know where I'll get my coal from. Right here at the North Pole. Or is it the South Pole? Because I think something about this color messes it up. Yeah, the South Pole is blue. That throws me off so bad. Or is that normal? I want the South Pole to be red for some reason. I think that's what the magnets were in middle school. So a long time ago. So let's just go up this way. And let's have a quick look. Did we bring... yes, we have landfill. Good. We might want more than, what's it called? 1 tower for this, as it will supply quite a bit. That required quite a bit of our things. Is that all of them hooked in? Yes. Should we just add it into one logistics tower right here in the middle? Because in theory we can just place one right there. And then we'll build our lab maybe at the South Pole instead then. Or North. So I think this look good. And then we'll just have lines going in from all of them. So we'll have 3 lines from there, 3, 3, 3. Flowing into the middle. Let's just start with you. And there we go. Oh yeah, the solar sails as well. I kind of wish we had a tidal lock planet, but we don't. But maybe we'll just fly him to another planet then and launch him from there. That is not going to be too bad. That should be easy enough to do. So let's get all of you in. We do 3 to this one, so let's say that one and there, and then the other 3 can go the other way around. I don't know why I did it here. I hate building near the North Pole because of just how things react. Just look at that squiggly thing. Do that instead. Yeah. That's all of you hooked up. You will supply coal to the world. At that speed. I think we have some. Oh yeah, true. There is the tab key. That actually does make it easier at the North Pole. But that makes it look crooked. And I know we can do it, but crooked things is the worst. So let's power all of this. And I get power to rest. Then we can get you back this way. There we go. Let's see how much coal we'll get out. As it stands right here. Okay, let's remember to connect up everything as well. So 2, 4, 6, 7. That should be enough to fill one belt. That is exactly what they're doing, and these are filling one belt as well. How much are you getting? 2. Yeah, these 2 are pretty much enough, so in theory could just add in a second belt. Let's just do... Come with me, please. Oh. Fair enough, Winamuk. I'll see you in a bit. Might also give somebody else a chance to say something. Unless people are too afraid, as it stands right now. This is a nice community. Nobody's evil here. So feel free to say whatever you want. There we are. Now we're delivering coal to the planet. That should mean that we should have some in transit from that one now. Bellatrix 1. That is grabbing the coal. Leaving with the coal for... I know you still have the cuff, but Winamuk was afraid that he might have scared you away, so you weren't speaking anymore. So, that is good. That is what we need. Should I give you... No, you're a supply station. I rather want the man stations. At least in terms of resource input, be the one requesting it. Should we give you power? No. This should be enough for quite a while. If we look at our graphite production, that should probably increase. There came the first ship back, pretty much jumped it up to 3,000 from about 1,500 up to about 3,000, so that is way better than we were before. And we have 8 towers now that we can use, so let's go pick up what we need. We need more smelters, yes, because we want a steel setup. So let's go and set up steel. I think that'll be the next thing. You can just kind of go forever now. You're fine for the foreseeable future. So that is going, that is fine. You're going as well. So steel setup. Let's just fly to the planet and set up steel. Do we have all the basic things then? Oh, stone as well. Stone and steel are the last 2 things we need in terms of basic production. Do we have stone on Bellatrix 1? Yes. So we can easily set up stone there as well as steel. Mostly it is a copper planet though. So let's bring what we need. So we'll need more smelters. We might need more solar as well. But that we can always request in. Belts are getting requested in as it stands. We might want to increase how we do it. Solar. No, smelters. Let's give me. It's fine. That's overkill, but now we have it. And salters. Let's give me a few hundred because we'll need quite a lot for our steel. So with this we can do steel the belts. How many do we have in storage? Do we need to set up more things here at the mall? Let's just check over here. How many do we have in storage? Not a lot. Let's set up that. Oh. The little dog. How old is he? Or she? Oh, he. You said he. How old is he? $17 for a dog. That is insane. What race? Or breed even, should probably call it. Because most dogs get about 10 to 13 years. Around that. 17. Impressive. You must be treating him well. Please stop that. That's actually something I hope the devs fix. That it remembers the settings. That is a bit annoying. If it's not when you just shift click. Oh. A miniature poodle. Sounds nice. Sounds very nice. We need to set up these belts to get it going, and then we'll make other things afterwards. So let's do the free belt setup here. Correct? One. Belt. Shrapnel belts here. Oh, was the other dog when it passed away? Was it also as old as that? Well, big dogs normally don't get as old as young or as small dogs. I think there's some kind of correlation between that. Not that I'm completely sure, but I think there's something to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've had a dog pretty much my whole life as well. Until I went to uni, I've had a dog when I was living with my parents. We lived at a farm. So I haven't had a dog on a regular basis for, what's that gonna be, 10 years or something like that? But before that we did. We had a hunting dog, and English is Cocker Spaniel? I think it's a Cocker Spaniel it's called. A very, very nice dog. It was so nice. Well, we had a few of them now. All the ones we had was used for hunting. The newest one we have, because my sister got some kids, or got kids a few years back. Never really got trained for hunting. It became more like a family dog, and it is so nice. And it's good with kids. It's very calm and lets him do it. And if it doesn't want to talk to him, it just goes away. It doesn't do anything. So it's very, very nice. I could try and find a picture of it at some point when it was a puppy. It was, oh, it's so cute. God, there's something about pups and stuff. What's it called? Puppies? Puppies, I think it's called. They're so sweet. Oh, not 10,000, 1,000. And we'll have to get, was it iron gears? Yes. Iron and gear. Mob demand as well. Let's get from everywhere. It's perfect. And supply to everywhere. That is true. Hobbies are cute. And babies. Yeah, I have no experience with that just yet. I have my nieces and nephews, or my nieces and my one nephew, or my nephew, and they are great. My niece keeps calling me Uncle Anders. You're so crazy. You're sweet but crazy. Crazy. I think something like that. Uncle Donald, Uncle Anders. It is nice. Let's see. Iron and gear. That goes to that. The gears are completely lacking. We'll have to set that up at probably a factory world. We'll make the gears as well and just ship them in. That might be good. So let's see, that'll supply to different places. We'll just have to power there instead. Or we'll power this one. And always be able to deliver it without power to different stations. That might actually be better. Yeah, we need to power all of those and give them drones. Let's pick up the drones. We should have some in storage just over here. Thank you. And other drones are here. Yeah, we need to make magnets as well. We can do that at the same planets, because magnets will be needed for a lot of production as well, but we just need to make it in bulk. Let's just see here. You have one transport drone as a ton. Fine. There's some for you as well, so you can deliver. You can deliver. But I want to be in a situation where I have to wait for items to be delivered. That is no fun. Because now we're making builds. 2 dogs. Very nice. Let's see you go right there. Ooh, how much room have we used? Okay, about not even a quarter of a planet yet. We are more than good. You are correct, we need a warper spot. What I normally do at these ones is that instead of having a warper spot in, because some of these actually requires a full one, I'll just drag a belt down here below and go into all of them. That way we don't need to save a slot in each of them. Which is quite nice that you can just input them directly. So that I will do for these. Let's see. We will make the next belt. That is lacking. Yeah, you can just have him inputted with a belt. So what I normally do on a planet where I'm doing this, I'll just have one at the end requesting or one of them that has room, requesting the warpers in, taking out from the back and just going wherever we need them, all the way around, filling all of them. It is very good. How's the power looking? All's being consumed because of you. So yeah, it does. You can just throw them in with a belt. Because then when you unlock it, you get a little slot down here that can hold, what is it, 20 or something like that? And it doesn't require a slot up here. So belts, and you require 2 in. That one, and you. 1,000. I'll be fine going around, so you'll have 1,000 out as well. Demand, 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 and demand. There goes the belts. That'll be good. We'll need a few of you. You will make the next one over. Let's just get you in first. Look at that. Yet again. Stop doing that. I didn't press tab. And there. That goes in. Let's get ore there. But yeah, getting them in without a drone slot is pretty huge if you didn't know you could, because that leaves frees up a ton of room for different kind of builds. You don't have to waste one on that. But that's a pretty good mall right now that can deliver things. I'll get in as soon as we hook these one up. So we should probably go to Factory World and set up so we can actually get this produced. Ooh, that goes the information matrix. Yeah, saves on drones too. It saves on a lot of things. So now we'll start to craft that. I'll go out and craft one every second. So this one can't keep up, and I kind of want that, so let's just quickly do an upgrade. Upgrade. But that seems pretty good. Can we fit in one more over here before we hit the edge? Hopefully we can. There we are. Can we fit in 4? That is what I want to test. Ooh, look how beautiful that is timed. Stop that, please. Stop pressing things. And then you will be the last belt. Not that we can make it yet, but then we have set it up, so as soon as it's done, we'll be able to. Two belts, 3 inputs. One. This other one we need. I guess like that. Superconductors. Let's ring and graphene. Might want a bit more. Now let's keep it at this for now until we have to do more, because I don't want to overly demand that just yet. And demand. Yeah, that was pretty lucky that it fit in that nicely. But it might not be as good on the opposite side. Or did we actually start it at the correct place? We'll see. For now at least it fits in pretty well. We'll just tear this up anyway and continue along if needed. That seems good. You're getting power. We are starting to hit about the edge of what we can support. Of course, as soon as these are done filling up, we won't be an issue. We need the most of builds. Good. No, stop. Oh, that's why it does it. I was like, why does it shift to off grid aligned? And that's because that's actually a pretty annoying thing. When you do this and you want to shift click to go to the next filter, it changes to non-grid aligned. If you have to do it just the first one, which actually is a bit annoying. But if we know it, we can almost plan around it, or just not place down the first one. That we'll have to figure out, because it is a tiny bit annoying. Let's get down the first one. So now we have all the belts hooked up. Nobly. Yeah, I kind of hope that when this is open for the filter as well, it doesn't change how the belts behave, because that's a stupid thing to have on the same hotkey as default. Yeah, I thought so as well, but after this change, it also changes how the belt works, because of that snap to grid / free line. So I'll probably contact the devs and see if they can't do a fix for that, so that doesn't happen. Because it is a bit annoying. There we are. This is now set up and ready to go. Yeah, it is unintentional. This should be separate from each other, so when you do filters in, for example on one of these, then it shouldn't pop up. As simple as that. I'm guessing they'll change that for the next patch at some point, so it doesn't happen. Ooh, or sad power. Luckily it's all solar, so it's fine. So while this is charging, let's go and have a look at the other planet again. That one. Belts we still need. Do we have any in storage I can take? We probably have some here I can take. Thank you. Can we make enough? What is holding us back up here? Is that just science production? I probably just want to stop the science for a bit. and let it build up, and then we can get some of the items back we need. We have 5 interstellar logistics stations, that is perfect. And you are completely empty as well, we've taken all of you. And it's... yeah, oh, we have to make all of these standard items now. In pretty much in bulk. Let's just bring a few more in case we have to go back. Oh wait, we have a ton of graphene there now. So what else do I need to bring from here? Probably not too much. Smelters, production, we have our sorters, we have that, we have power poles, we have enough miners as well. Not that we need to set up miners as it is right now. I think we can do without. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's go to you. Wait, should we bring more solar? No, I think it's fine. How did you do your mall? It's because you have... oh yeah, you have all the warpers probably taking 1 slot each, I'm guessing. Which is not needed. Ah, yeah. That is the main reason I don't use planetary first, because they have a small blueprint. So if I plan around those, I will have to redesign everything going forward. And spending an extra hour just skipping planetary and going directly to interstellar is actually pretty well given out, if I say so myself. There we go. Let's see. Seems like there's something over here. I actually don't know why they made planetary logistics stations, because the need for them is so limited, and don't know what the functional use is other than a small blueprint. Because in every way they are not as good. Storage. Here's some more for you. Please go and pick up some more coal. So the next design we'll do, this one is the same height. Let's continue over here. It'll be right here. The next one we have to do is steel. We already have what's called iron being mined, so that should be quite easy to do. And we'll start at the same place the first time, so we have something to free craft before. Wait, no, we have to start it here. Yeah, start at one end. We have to start here. Good. And then we'll do you. We'll go over here. Same place. You'll be changed to not be this one. I'd like for you to be firstly iron and then into steel, because the throughput is the same. This does 1 per second. This requires 1 per second. So it's still a 1-to-1 ratio. We'll just set it up a bit prettier. Instead of thinking of the output here, we'll just jump it over to one next over here. And is that too close? Or can you go that? Too close. We'll have to jump you over one more. Here instead. And you'll be steel. One thing we could do though, what if we make this multi-purposed? And by that I mean, if we have this going in, and it requires for steel, it'll grab from the belt here and put it into steel. If we're maxed out on steel and require iron, iron will go in and will just pick it up. It requires one extra inserter, but it will enable us to actually make this have what's it called, iron production as well. But I'm talking about doing this. I know the ratio is 1:1 for these, but if I output it on the belt and then pick it up, then as soon as steel is completely full, we can just output the iron to here as well, so we have it always producing iron as long as we need it. So something like this is what I'm thinking about doing. Then we'll have steel output at the back. That way, we'll always throw them into the steel one first, before it goes out, and it'll only go out to this one if steel is backed up. That's a multi-purpose setup. That could actually be quite good. I'll try this. I think that'll be quite fun to do. You go there and you'll go out. Then we pretty much have a setup as we do have it right here. Well, I don't need priority, as it will only be iron on this one. So I think this will be fine as it is. There. You. Out. You. And in. Did I do this correctly? Oh wait. Oh, this is wrong. I have to do it a bit differently. Otherwise I'm wasting too much space. We have to do this. So that is picking up, this is outputting. And I want you to output. But I also want you to output this way. And you'll be an output that way. You'll be an iron on this side. And you'll be that one. I think this should work. I can't see why it wouldn't work, what I'm about to design here. And you'll have an input here. Can we then fit in? We probably don't have room to double it, do we? Can we only? We can probably do half of one in. Then over here we'll have one, two, three. Can we then just? Ooh, it just gives us enough room for what we need to do. Ah, no, we can't fit it in. We'll have to do it here. Yeah, so steel is full. I'll show it in action. I think in action it'll work. I don't think we can make it any bigger than this as it stands right now. It means we can in theory skip. No. Fuel output to here. So ore comes in, that'll output iron here. That'll pick up the iron, that'll output steel here. Output steel. But when steel is backed up, iron will continue down and go into a logistics tower, so we have another one supplying iron to the world in case it's needed. Yeah, I think that'll be good. And let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Means we take all from the front. So stop. Stupid thing. Iron ore. You'll have steel out, but you also have iron out. We'll have both. Local demand. You will require some of you to go and pick up all of that delicious iron. We'll get one of you as well, so if we need it off-world. And belts. We'll go from here to stop that. It's so annoying. Here. Then iron will go in from here. We'll have steel going in that way. We'll have iron going in here. We'll then have iron ore going out here. Look at that, it's crooked again. Iron ore goes out. Then we'll have iron ore here as well. Iron ore, and then we'll have 2 inputs. And you can go up this way. Then we have iron and steel. As you can see right now. Oh wait. That's right, that's all the steel. As you can see, this one collects all of the iron that goes out into this one because of the speed. And if it backs up, it'll go through. I think this is a pretty nice setup. I don't think I've seen this setup before. I've at least not made it before, so I'll call this a D-grade original. Yeah, let's call it D-grade original. That seems pretty cool. So they're all working. Here's some power for you. Yeah, it's supposed to be on a separate belt from the steel. That is the whole point. And I'll show you why in a second. You are fine, that is correct. Because if they're on the same one, then that's when the steel backs up, the iron can output. But this way we can still output steel. When that is backed up, the iron will just go in. Exactly. Exactly. I never want to block the iron. The iron I just want to go. That is the whole point of doing this. So we have ninja. So I think this should work very, very well. Now we just need to make this third long. This feels like something we have done before. I don't know why. I just have here is 15. Here is another 15. How many builds do we have left? We should have enough for it for now. Then we just need to upgrade you in the future. I'll be fine. We need to do that, then we need to do it over here as well for the steel output. There and there. Okay, perfect. Come on, please get the rest down. So as you can see, this is for example a case where if the steel's backed up, right now the iron would not be used for anything, but now we can throw it back into the system and get it used for other areas of the MEGABASE. So we just need to expand you out a bit. Let's get the rest of you filled in. So a ton of iron is flowing. We just need to hook in all of the steel. Do we need the output for the steel as well while we're at it? And there we are. Let's go all the way up here and hook in steel production. Well, that one was actually not needed. Oh well, that's fine. Hey, Sender. I'm missing my inserters. That is fine. Yeah, we're missing the other side. I'll get that next time. I need to fix this one though. That was completely wrong. Oh yeah, I do. I have a full-time job. YouTube and streaming is just my thing on the side. I'm nowhere close to being able to live up what I'm doing here. So I'm just doing this mostly for you guys and for myself. I enjoy doing it, and if I enjoy doing it, why not just do it with you guys as well? Yeah, I just cut up some of my streams once in a while. Ooh, what's that? What a horrible crooked line. Yeah, but full-time job, full-time life, and I can get one episode out normally a day. That is my normal schedule. But since I'm streaming what's it called, Dyson Sphere program at the moment, I'm able to do a bit more than that. That is pretty good. But what enables me to do this as well with YouTube is just you guys supporting me. Like I said, there's no... I don't expect people to support me or give me anything, but it's nice when people do and appreciate the work I do. So... look at all the steel! We need one power pole down here. Let's get you... oh, that'll be ugly. I can get it here, that's the last one. Doesn't work, damn it. Let's place you there then. The iron's still missing inserts, really. You are correct. Thank you. Can I just do that? Oh, imagine doing that by hand. I've done that by hand so many times, but I'm glad, Sander, that you are learning something and finding it funny. Oh, good to watch. Look at that, that's the first 1000 steel that we can use anywhere in the universe. I don't know. But yeah, it is actually the case that most of us are. But yeah, I think it might just be a coincidence, but we do like organizing things and putting things into systems. That's kind of a Scandinavian thing. That might be why. So that is all working. You can just do your thing like that. So don't we still have belts in one of these from what we did before? Did I remove it again? Look at that. Cute. So now we should get up some of the next things we need. So we should probably make a dedicated build for the coils. I actually almost thought you were Danish from the name Sander. That's also a Danish name. Dyson Sphere program, the goal is to build the Dyson Sphere, pretty much. Think of it as a 3D Factorio to a big extent. Right now we are on our neighboring planet. We live on Bellatrix 2. This is our homeworld. Bellatrix 3 is our homeworld, where we started. From here we can expand out. We can go to any of these solar systems, picking up resources, making an what's called a star cluster spanning empire. Yeah. And just as updates, there also came in a leaderboard. So you can now see the Milky Way galaxy. This is every single one of these stars is different players. So for example, the brighter they are, the bigger the production of power they have. For example, right here, 5.8 terawatts of power. Then you can double click it. Let's see here. And you can see the leaderboards. So far I don't like it over Factorio. It has a lot of good things. I like this more than Satisfactory. For me, Satisfactory is too manual. We have nothing to help you build there, in the default game that is. In this one, you do have the, what's it called, copy-paste functions and such, which makes it a lot easier to do. Blueprints is in the works and will be added in a few months if the what's called the road ahead, roadwork. I can't remember what it's called now. Work plan, something holds. So that's gonna be pretty good. When blueprints are in, we can start to copy paste this around. It'll be even better. Road map, road work. Jesus Christ, it's been a long day. But yeah, Factorio is still, for me, the best factory builder game there is. Nothing comes close to it. And also because the community behind Factorio, or the mod makers as such, are insane. That community is not with the Dyson Sphere program yet. The devs is doing a good job, and they are improving on the game. If they do the same as the devs of Factorio did, it gets very, very good. And as Sal said, it is the same feeling for some of this that we have Factorio. The only thing we are missing to make it more Factorio-like, if you can say that, is drones that can build without your player having to be next to it. That is the only thing that would be fun to have. Oh, that's pretty good, Sander. You actually hit it right on the head. I do economics, but I have a hobby in engineering and such. Mostly I like doing modular builds, set and forget things, so automate things and just leave it so it can go. So that is what I do for my day job. Oh, my job even. I can't call this a job when I'm just doing it for fun. So that is good. So should we make a build of this? This is the only thing that needs that. Yeah. But I have been doing YouTube for a few years now, just for the fun of it. But YouTube is a hard place to do anything if you're not very eccentric or have some kind of quirk for what you do. I just like to play, chill a bit and such. So in that regard, I don't get the most exposure. But that's fine. Someday I might. But right now Nilas is taking most of it, and he is a full-time YouTuber, so and Twitcher. So I think that is well deserved for him. He put in a ton of work for his channel, and I have the utmost respect for him for what he's doing. It's not an easy line to be in. But let's continue here before I forget. 1, 2, 3, there. Good, nothing. But yeah, if you enjoy Factorio, do check out Dyson Sphere. It has, like Sal said, the same feeling. And so that is correct. That is also one of my main caveats about doing what's called influencing social media, gaming stuff, kind of content as a full-time. It is too unstable. It can be working fine at times, and then it can just completely shift, and you might have to do some kind of games or something like that you don't want to do. And I want to play what I want to play when I want to do it. I don't want to make it a chore. If it becomes a chore, then it's no fun. Ah, very cool, Sander. I did play Minecraft as well. Ooh, when is this? Back at the Tekken pack, in that age. So that's quite a few years back now. Right when it came out as well. Never really played vanilla Minecraft, but always all the Tekken packs, so with Buildcraft, Tekken, Sky Factory and such. Always had a blast with those. I remember I was always the guy that people asked me, how do you do this in this mod? And for some reason, how to do things and how things work, that just kind of sticks with me after I learn it. Yeah, exactly, Tomak. I completely agree. That is my caveat with Satisfactory as well. Because it is a well-made game. But if you want to build big, you need to do it as a full-time job, because it takes so much time to build it all. For what I normally watch, what's called Einkibitz for Satisfactory, because he actually spends all his time just building big bases, which is something I don't have time to do. That is why Factorio is so good, because you can get a lot done, even late game, because of the robots. Yeah. Exactly. It takes so long to do because it's so manual. And that is the main caveat I have about Satisfactory. So let's see here. Oh yeah, we're setting up... Oh, should we get up stone first? Because then we have everything. Yeah, let's get stone as the last one. Another big build. That's pretty much just going to be the same size as that. Not years. I'm doing a 2k science per minute base right now. And I have all but 2 of the sciences built. And then we just need to get all the infrastructure around it. It'll probably take 100 hours. Yeah. I kind of wish we could get a version of Factorio that wasn't UPS/FPS limited. Jesus Christ, the bases you could build. that would be insane. Ark. I don't think I've ever tried Ark. I know some of our friends played it quite a bit. I never really got around to it. So I don't know if it's for me. No, I've never seen that because a headless server. Really? Because my issue I had with my old 4K Science Minute Megabase was that in the end I hit about 8 UPS and things were just slowing down so much and it was lagging. It was quite bad. That's why the end game of Factorio, the end game, so 4K and above, or pretty much just 2K and above, you have to build around the UPS/FPS more than anything. If you don't, then your base won't be able to expand. You'll just be stuck, pretty much. But then again, with the amount of entities you have running, it makes complete sense. So it's nothing against the devs, because they have optimized it pretty well. I think, at least. I'm not a developer myself, but it seems pretty decent. It's time to expand you out to here, and let's move you down here. Are we gonna hit directly into a stone vein again? Oh well, if just have one side it should be fine. How much stone do we have at 24? Oh, we have 245, so we can easily bury that. Yeah, but I don't know if they can change that, what's it called, part of Factorio, because I'm guessing it's pretty much the code they have to change then. But I don't know, I'm not a dev, so I don't think they're ever gonna optimize it anymore, since it's also released now and such. But then they have been optimizing it for a long time now. Get you back this way. I'll just do one row for now. Binary code. Let's get you done. There we are. For some reason I feel like everyone I'm talking to on stream and such are all coders to some degree, or programmers. Factorio 2.0, I don't think that will the devs will ever make that. I think the closest we'll get to something like that is, well, I won't call Dyson the program of Factorio 2.0 because the devs of Dyson the program have taken a lot from Factorio. That is for sure. But yeah, I think if they would do a 2.0, it will probably be something with the graphics. Is there a Factorio expansion that works? Huh. Because right now I think Factorio 2.0 is pretty much just all the mods. If you want a Factorio 2.0 a lot, just do Pinodons. Jesus Christ, that thing requires a full-time job to, oh, you have to do it as a full-time job to ever get through that. Oh, Alexander, then you're pretty much like me. Doing things in economics and then having a hobby and stuff in PCs and such. But if you understand the basic concepts of programming, it's very helpful in a lot of sense. Ooh, oh, the space exploration mod. Yeah, I hope they expand on what happens after you launch, because it makes sense that right now we're just launching a rocket to get science. If the changes so you use the rocket to send building blocks into space, that you can then use to expand to other planets. But then again, then you'll go quite close to what Dyson Field program is trying to do. You start on one planet, go up, and then expand out. But Factorio is infinitely big. Dyson Field program is not infinite. It has a max size. That is at least something we have to change or look at. Let's see, what do we do on the iron? We had one from here. We had one from the back going out. So let's do that as well for this one. Let's take you to there to get you in. Demand. Jesus, I think I got to green science and the first animals when I stopped after 40 something hours. I might have used more than that, but something around that. And I was doing a race against our community, so Kobai and all the old chaps that's been there for a while. I actually completed Pinodons on our server. It was insane. it was pretty insane that I actually got it done. So I have seen the end game of Pinodons. We've seen all the flying mounts and such, but they got it done, and I have the save file for it, for when they launch the final rockets to do it, to complete it. So I took a save of that pretty darn quick. I think that's about a year ago now they completed it. I think it was like 7 people full time for a month. Oh, 7 people on and off. The server was running pretty much full time. So when nobody was on, the server was still running just to produce resources. It took so long. But it turned out so good. Power. Let's get... You'll have one in. We'll have you there. You can go there for now. I'll just change you. I just want to power you up. We're talking about a mod for Factorio called Pinodon. Yeah, what Tomak just said. Yeah, Factorio is also very good. If you want to try something very different from the normal Factorio experience, try and jump in and do Warptorio. I did a series on that a year and a half ago. That changes the premise quite a bit of Factorio as well, but it's more in terms of bases. It's actually quite fun. It's more like a wave defense kind of setup to a certain degree. But I enjoyed that very much as well. Okay, that is fine. Let's go and find ourselves some. We have one right there. Stone beam. Oh, did we have it next to the other one as well? Oh, we did. Let's go there instead then. We did give you drones, right? Yeah. Oh, look at that flashing. Yeah, we might have to get some more solar panels soon. If you want all of this to keep running. Yeah, but the mod community behind Factorio, in theory just the community behind Factorio, is so good. It is so great. It is one of the things I very much love about it. Let's get some solar in. Let's give 500 remote demands. Look at that. Thank you. Then we'll expand out the power here because that is actually needed a bit. Because when all this runs, it is pretty much gonna consume all the power we have. And while that is getting requested in, let's set up our stone just over here. Yeah, I've used the main bus build for years. They do. I'm close to 3,000 hours in Factorio, which actually is not that much compared to some of the other Factorio players that has more than that. But I don't like to AFK, so that is, well, it's pretty much just active playtime. Then again, launching a rocket for me, I never do it as a speed run, but just launching a rocket is something that's quite easy to do. It's not that bad. Put all of you down. And the last one over here. Ooh, like a fight. Like a mortem. Yeah, after the train limits function got added in about half a year ago, vanilla trains became much more fun for me because they were much easier to do it, to control. Before that, you could do it, but not in the same modular way that we can at the moment, which I enjoy doing. So let's see, we have 10, so if we do 5 in each, we can do 3 and 4. And let's just get some of this hooked up. There, that. And then we can do you 3 here at the back. 1. There, and then to you 3. Good. Is there any Danish guys? I actually didn't know we had the Danish speedrunner of Factorio. I know we have Ants and Nefim. not the best at pronouncing names. But yeah, I never speedrun. It is not my kind. I like to relax, be able to talk with you guys, reminisce about the old days with Minecraft Ticket Pack and such, and just in theory talk about building games. Not a big FPS guy. It's all about the building. There we are, and let's set you up to request stone. Supply, 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 supply. Power, power, and power. Power. Boom. That is most certainly gonna back up. That's fine. I don't think Nifrim is Danish. That would surprise me if he is. I know Nilas is. That's going in, that is getting requested, and now we should have stone going out. Look at this, it looks so ominous when you have these in the background. Just it's transporting things back and forth. Are you missing drones? Are you just getting off world, of course? Let's just check that this works, because then we can leave it and we can transport this back and forth between places. Please do that. That is fine. There goes the stone goes in, the stone goes out. One full line. Oh, not one full line, but soon. Oh, he's from Sweden. I actually didn't know he was Scandinavian. That's even more Scandinavians playing it than I thought. So let's see. That is fine. You can just go. You'll produce. Any of you has not been requested. So that's fine. So let's see. Where should we do our next build? We need to get gears. But in theory just make it the same way as the iron one. Just flying iron in. Might not be too shabby doing that. But should we just do it next to these? Yeah, that makes sense, Sander. So should we just hook it up right next to this? If we just take that and make it exactly the same, just shift it over. Or should we try and do it somewhere else? That's not right here next to our other smelting columns. We're going to MEGABASE. Let's build it here. We know how many it can fit, and it can fit 30 in a row. So let's hook you up. Might as well. And yes, so we'll do the same as you. You'll take from the backside. No, stop that. Copy. You'll request an iron, and you will output gear wheels. You will take from... Oh, we're missing belts though, so what if we just hook you up first? Fair enough, Sander. Thank you for tuning in. And you'll be able to see this on YouTube tomorrow. It's already uploaded there. Because I'm streaming there, so you can see the rest then. So thank you for tuning in. So we want you to go what? What? Oh yeah. It's because it's not in the correct spot. I was like, why is it not lining up as it needs to be? Because we need to line it up right there instead. 1, 2, 3, and you'll have to go in Yeah. Might not just build it as big here at the start, as I just wanted to get off the ground, so assembler. You are one bigger than the other one, so that's gonna... Oh, if we do this 30 long, that's gonna be massive. Is that the same line? Move it down one. That seems good. You will make gear wheels for days. Let's hope. Do we have any in storage over here? No. Then we'll just do the normal one, and then we need to get the builds up and running. Yep. The power's like, what are you doing to me? Stop. But we do have the solar, so we can just go and pick it up. But again, look at that. Looks so nice. I really need to remember to fix the power before we do things. 10,000? That's fine. Just request whatever you want. There goes all the iron we have stored up. That's gonna tax our power even more. In and out. 1, 2, 3. 6. We want more than that because we need to make it as long as we can. We need to make it 15. Let's just build it to scale. Then I will place in the builds later because we still need to get our magnetic things running. There, and close. And you can get buried. This is about... Ooh, that takes pretty much the entire line. What we need. Do we need that many? Jesus Christ. But then again, we can make this... No, I'm on infinite resource pretty much. The main reason is that later on I don't want to spend hours upon hours flying around finding more resources. It is too annoying to do. And since it's not an infinite world, I want to be able to make this as infinitely as big as we want. The first Let's Play I did of this, I did it with one-time resources. But yeah, I spent... Yeah, exactly. That's also why I'm doing it. It's not going to be an issue then. Let's just shift around it. There we go. Well, it can be an issue if you want to make the biggest megabase possible, because then you need all the nodes to produce the resources. Wait, never mind. Don't we have... Oh, never mind. There's infinite vein utilization, so we'll always have infinite resources. So yeah, no need to not cover them up. That is gonna help us all, the mining speed. Okay, so we have iron going in. Iron will go out from the back. That'll go down to make gear for us. Let's just get it as far as we can. Not that we have enough to actually use it, fortunately. But something around here is probably the max length we can do at the moment. Oh. Bit of power. Wait, no! Why did it choose 2 spots? Oh, we don't need to make this... let's fix that little mistake. They can go in between. And there's no need to make it that big. If they can fit... Why can they fit in between? Isn't that a bit weird? Probably have saved the first one though. There. Let's try this again. You want right next to it? Huh. That's right. But this will we still need 30 of them, but we can make it more compact. Means it'll have to be that one instead. Yeah, it is so good to do. I remember the bearing of resources was so good when I learned it when I built my first main boss a few months back when it came out, because I had an ore vein right in the middle. Then I saw that little function. Jesus Christ! If we didn't have that, oh, I would have been so annoyed. So annoyed. Because it will make everything look so annoyed. What do you mean about you're wrong about the iron and steel? Couldn't have been that bad. Okay, we'll do power. We'd have a third one, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but it should work as we have it now. If we had iron and steel on the same line, we would be in an issue. So there goes all the gear wheels. That can be sent all over the place. You're almost full of power. But let's go and set down those solar. I think it is about time, because they are struggling quite a bit. Come with me. We have... Let's just do 400. It should be 2 rows. Yes, 2 rows. Perfect. And let's see, where's the sun at the moment? The sun is over here, so maybe just want to continue this, the rest of this run around. So we actually have enough power. Let's go up this way. Let's just fill them all down. Look at this, if you just fly at the same time, it goes pretty quick. What does more drones actually require? Want you. Ooh, and I want that. Ooh, +2 drones. Why didn't I make this earlier? Oh well. Movement speeds, let's get that as well. That should be good. And that'll be it. More drones means faster building. Too distracted. Yeah. Oh. It's gonna look cool when this circler is circling the entire planet. We are almost there since we are already... Look at that! It's connecting up. Ah, perfect. So power-wise... Oh, we're actually generating more now than we are consuming. Because we have some in the sun all the time. Hey dear! And welcome to the stream. Now the power is fine. Let's get you up and running. We'll need, as I see, you'll be here as well in the future with that one. The outputs. In less than a second, we completely drain on our power. That is fine. Very, very fine. So that is all the solar. Please go up to max. I wish there was a setting so you could always set the default minimum drone load to max. That could be quite nice, so I don't have to go and edit it, and I don't think there is a setting for it. So that is the gear wheels. What I seriously need to make is that. What is lacking for it? If you take the entire... Oh, very nice there. Is it the planetary one or the interplanetary? But getting the logistics pretty much changes the entire premise of what you want to do and how you build. So let's continue across this way to there. Oh, stop. Stop. So I want to do a bigger build this time. How, if you want to do that, 2 every 1 second, you produce 1 every half a second, so you should probably just get you your own. Yeah. Look forward to interplanetary one. That one's gonna be even bigger. So let's get Magnus up and running. Yeah, we can't even do direct insertion. We just need to making in the smelting facility. And we are completely out of belts. It's pretty bad. So you go here. But to be honest, we actually need 45 to to fill it up, and I don't think we can have that in one line. Is that the correct place? It seems pretty good. So you will be you. One every 1.5 seconds, so 45 in a row. If we completely fill the belt. I won't do that since we at the moment are lacking the belts for it. Yeah, that is a lot. We'll probably do a bit less here at the start. And then we'll expand it out. So there, there. What if just do 9? That should be good enough as a start. And belts going in from the back side to here to there to there. It's funny when you've done this a few times, it gets so much quicker to set things up. As soon as you have the designs, so now we just know or in, back is out. That's fine, that's fine. Demand, demand. And a few drones. And some power. There we go. Going to collect our iron. And our base is struggling yet again. The common theme of this us just not having enough power. But I love watching these in the sky. It looks so good when the entire planet is just kind of covered in them. Power. We do have enough solar to just set up some more. But right now it's pretty much because these are consuming it. As soon as these are full, because look, we have 3 of them actually consuming power at the moment. If that goes away, then this drops 90. So I think we're good on the power for now. So let's see what kind of dedicated build can we then make now. As soon as we have this one up, then we can make that one afterwards. Then we have all the inputs for you. And then we have all the inputs for this. This is pretty much the next 3 builds we'll make. Still in the solar system, Kuru. So this is pretty much just the second planet I'm expanding to. We got interplanetary logistic stations last stream. So right now we just what's it called, set up this one. Yeah, I might actually need to get a few here unless we just request it from somewhere else. Let's just fill it. Yeah. But yeah, still the starter system. Just making this into a factory planet. Because we need to make things in bulk. And see, we have each of them right here, just producing what we need. Steel. This is all the starter resources. We already have silicon and titanium on the other worlds up and running. So I'm just converting our old main bus design into to this one. Yes, pretty much. because the throughput of the main boss is not... It can't handle what's it called, the end game, unfortunately. I'd pretty much just use the main boss to get things up and running and to do the research. Right now it's slowly going through the first 3 sciences. Adding the 4th one to it might not happen. No, we won't add the 4th science to it. I'll probably just do the first 3 science on the main boss and then shift into interplanetary logistics stations afterwards to quickly expand. Let's change the output back here to that one. Please make magnets. Yep. It is the only way you can expand forward, to be honest. There goes all the magnets. So how big does this build have to be? We have 2 inputs. So it's as many as put in of that we get out the other one. We'll do about 15. We can do 15 in a row, making magnetic coils. Yeah, 15 in a row can... Should we fit it here and see how much is 15? That's half of this. It's about here at 15. Should we then... We could also do it up here. How much room does that take? It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So take about 16, 17 blocks. Up here we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I don't want to build it up here. It's not big enough for what I need to do, so I need to do it down here next to the other ones. That seems to be the case. We are, yeah, nowhere around the planet yet, so it's fine. We will continue right here. There we are. You're welcome there. If you go back and watch my first series, you'll see me making a ton of questionable designs that hurt me in the long run because I was building too limited in regards to what I needed to do. But this way is megabase size. Clear and clear. And I want you to have 2 inputs. So once, what is it, copper ingots and magnets. The other way around. It doesn't matter, but I just like it looking better like that. Normally follow the recipe from top to down. Let's get 1,000 then. These are both here. So why don't we just do that? And you can get you in here, you can just go and get them yourself when you get the power. And let's design it as we need it. There we go. All being delivered. Power looking good. And this is why it's so good. Yeah. My first series is way more beginner friendly because I didn't do that on stream. I recorded each episode with a goal in mind in what I needed to do. The one that's running right now is just mostly me rambling here, so there's a lot of things in between where it's not very well explained. Well, I'll try to explain it as I go, but the first one is way better divided in. But in broad terms, they're both the same. No, wait, this is way better in terms of going MEGABASE. The way I used the logistics towers in the first one is bad in the middle part of the game. In this one I pretty much skipped the middle part. I went directly to MEGABASE. Should probably do new series at some points, but we'll see. So replicators. This one, 2 inputs. So we'll want 1, 2, 3. We want you. 1, 2. Replicators around. What is it? 1, 2, the third one. Here I want it? I feel like it should be there. Yeah, seems great. But yeah, for the main boss part you can use both of them. They are the exact same setup. The middle part I'll probably just take from here, depending on what you want. Because the old designs I have was not as good as these. So you 1-to-1 ratio, limiting by that. Means we can take the same out and take you in. Go there. We want you right here to be the magnets. As the magnet is the one we need the most of, so might as well hook it up. And then we'll just take from the back here the copper. And there we are. That should be quite good for a start. We'll need better inserts on this one. Do we need them both of them? I think I might do. Oh, thank God we're making motors soon. Output wise, 2 per second. So then we also need better in there. And 2, 4, let's just do 6 for now. But that goes to magnetic coils, able to be expanded up way more than this. But that is still a ways off, as we need to get this one made. So this one next. 3 inputs, 1 per second. That means we can actually do 30 of these in a row if you want to make it as big as possible. So let's just hook that up. Oh, we are the logistics stations. Do I have to go back and get some? Okay, then you can go and see my homeworld if you haven't seen it yet. Not that it's anything impressive as it stands. I'll just place down a bit of solar while we're here. I don't have that in my inventory, clogging it up. And there's a hole. And it should be much quicker now because we've got more drones. That's gonna be nice. Oh, look at that, more drones. I haven't set up that much yet. I'm still in the early stages, so my hub is not completely built yet. That is still very much lacking. I have about 4 items in the hub as it stands. I'm going for the rest of them. Right now, just grab it from the main bus. Flight speed, perfect. Let's skip these. Those are not needed because we have the tower. Let's go all the way to the end. See, we have one starting about here. I think that'll be fine. Then we'll just connect it up to the rest of it. But yeah, the new drones we've gotten, wow, that has helped a lot in terms of how fast we can build this. And let's connect it up with the rest up here. There we are, let's continue along this way. Yeah, no, but I know I can drag like this. It might be faster now. But clicking is also quite good in terms of getting the robots to go at the same time. But after we've gotten more, it might just be easy just multi-building now. I'll agree on that. The rest. Yeah. I don't know why either. Yep. There's a few things that doesn't make sense yet in the way they're doing it. What about that? Oh wait, do we have enough to do this? We'll have to go get some more. Oh, we're so close to connecting up. Can we somehow just get... There. Oh well, are you connected up to the rest? You are, so that's fine. Look at the planets. It has a nice ring around it now. That will generate power for us. Yeah, an orange, that is correct. That's a good way to do it. But yeah, I don't know why they put the build limits. They even increased it from 12 to 15 in an update today or yesterday, I think. But it might just be so you can't just accidentally fill in an entire planet with something. But that would have been nice. Speaking of building limits, when the blueprint gets here, I hope they're not gonna limit it to 15. Because then blueprints makes no sense, or blueprints within building limits. I hope we can build outside build limits at that point. Yeah, let's go back. Oh, it's right next to us. Perfect. Perfect timing. That is true. I remember I did that in my first playthrough as well. Yeah. But if I'm building the way I'm building now with the squares, it won't be an issue because I have it, I'm only building inside squares that have the same size. Well, do they have the same size? I think they do. At least they're not crooked, but they're still a bit more clamped together. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how they manage it. I'll agree on that, Sao. That might also be why they delayed the blueprints a bit. Let's see, we came here for planetary towers, among other things. Let's just get fully charged. Processing units, steel. Oh, yes! Full chest of concrete. Perfect, let's just steal some of that. This is why I don't mind doing it what's it called? Mine pretty much just landfilling or concreting in the whole planet, since we have quite a bit stored up now. This one... Oh wait, did I never hook this up? Oh, I thought I hooked this up to this one. I'm an idiot. Because that way we actually have... Oh wait, did I hook it up somewhere else? We're just going for science. What are you lacking? Motors? Yeah, this is why we're expanding out. Or setup just can't handle what we're doing right now. Yeah. And I don't want to use mods anymore either, because I want to get on the leaderboard. And if you use mods or anything that alters the game, you can go on the leaderboards. And I want to do that. Like, oh wait, we did hook it up. No, we didn't hook. Oh, we just the belts that's hooked up. Because now we have some storage at least. Processing units. Grab you. Let's grab those. Go here and grab those. And some titanium. I think with anything that alters the game, from what I understand the devs, you can't go on the leaderboard. I think that's what they wrote. Can I see the patch notes here? I think there's somewhere that said any game altering entities will disable you from going on the boards. The same as you can't get achievements when you play Factorio with mods. I think it's the same kind of thing they're doing here. I think it's said in one of the patch notes. I can't remember which one now, right off the top of my head, but it should be one in the last few days. Yeah, please do. I might be able to find it myself if you can't, because I'm quite sure I read it. Okay, we have you. What is me? Ah, that is why we need so many. That is also consuming it. Okay, thank God we almost have it set up now. Thank you for checking, group. So is this enough to go back to the other area again? I think it is. Let's pick up some more smelters. Let's pick up the belts. Right here. Q. Cybertron or nothing. I might have missed that comment from there. You we have, let's just get 40 more. Seems fine, it's gonna give us 2 stacks. Smelters. We need that because right now we're going for these two. That's both from replicators. We have everything we need to do it, and then we have pretty much infinite of those. That means it'll get supplied to our production down here of belts. Meaning that this one will kick into gear again. Let's just get you... Yeah. Let's go here and get more drones. And some normal drones. And then back to our factory world again and set up more of the production. See, where is it at the moment? Oh, it's pretty close. Yeah, exactly. No cheating using third-party software to modify the game data will judge as cheating. I'm guessing that counts as mods as well, because that is third-party software. Because otherwise, you'll have no chance of getting on the leaderboard as a vanilla player. That's also why I was thinking about, waiting to get on the leaderboard onto blueprints here, because blueprints will increase the speed at which you can expand your factory quite significantly. So hopefully they will say how to judge it. For example, if you accidentally add a mod to a save game, I'm guessing it's per save that they check it. It has to be per save, otherwise I can't see how they'll check it. Yeah. Because then you can always go back in case you do something wrong. But hopefully it says if it's eligible. Can you see it here, by the way? No. Just a save file, cloud available. Doesn't show anything about the other one. Okay, so that is working. Do you want to make it a bit faster? Probably. That should be good. Use more magnetic coils for us. Perfect. So let's jump over to the next one. That is gonna be, let's see, 2, 4, 6. There. That's gonna be our engines. 3 items in, just getting that hooked up. Stop that. So engine wires, gear and magnetic coils. Oh, that's probably right. I think there's somewhere that say what the save files are permitted, but I can't remember. Let's say 1,000. 1,000 and 1,000. And you can just get it yourself. There we are. Maybe some off-world as well, if you want to deliver it somewhere. yeah, the requesting tower, for example, this one can work without power if the one that's supplying it has power. It'll just not use the drones from its own port. So as long as either the supplier or the demand one, or supplier or the demand has power, it'll work on drones. That way, a good way to do it is if you go, for example, and collect a ton of resources from one of these, you can pretty much just leave this unpowered and have all the requested towers have the power in them. So one to many, leave the one unpowered. Yes, that's a better way to explain it, Kuru. So 3 belts right here is what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so we'll have to do 1, 2, 3. Wait, with an output. Go in the opposite way for engines. How many engines can we make then? That is the next thing. Engines. 1 every 2 seconds. I'm not gonna make this. Oh, it's 1. I'm not gonna make. I can make this 30 long as well. In a perfect world. Because the iron is the limiting factor here. That means 1 iron per second. That means 30. That's gonna be a lot. And we do not need to upgrade the belts. Sorry, not the belts, the inserters. Ooh, do we not bring any? This is handcraft a few. Because we just need 1 per second, and the one furthest out will supply exactly 1 per 2 seconds. So this should be enough to get it at least at this range, this level. When we upgrade it, we will need to get a better in it. That's fine. Then we'll have you going that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 3 of these setups next to each other to cover all 4 ports. So let's just see how we'll do this. Oh wait, can this go on the same one? Yeah. 30 long. We can, so we can actually do it here as well. So we have out and out. That doesn't leave a lot of room. Yes, that is correct there. And then we'll have 3 in this way. 1, 2, 3. Good. So how do we get it in? I will do 1. I want to do it like this. Two. There. There. Opposite way, please. Here. And something like that. That looks pretty decent. Having iron on the inside. You'll be iron. And the other 2 doesn't matter. Wait, that was not the iron one. That one. You are the iron one, and then you can be that one. That goes the opposite way. That's its input, and this is output as well for iron. Oh, wait, we can only do 1 of these per tower. Huh. Unless... we can in theory split one of these into two. Oh, that's sad. Then you can improve on your first setup. Yes, let's see. Do we just do two? No, we'll have to solve some other way. We can't do it on the iron line, but we can do it on one of the other two. But that'll make it look incredibly ugly. What do you guys think? Should we just do one per each of these towers? Or should we do some splitter thing to make sure we can do two of these next to each other? Oh wait! Oh wait, we can easily do it. Never mind. Never mind. Because the one we have here, we can just get it grabbed like that. For everything except the iron. So we can use one of them. Because then we'll do this. Okay, I have the plan. Do that. Take one from over here. Ooh, does it fit in? I planned that. Because that way we'll still have the throughput we need. And we can get two in. Because then we'll share these, so... 1, 2, 3. You'll take from the same one. We should have enough for that. And then you'll output to the middle. To there. You'll pretty much flip that way. And do 1, 2, and 3. Ooh, we just exactly have enough for this to work. What? I'm an idiot. 3, 6, 7. Oh, that gives 14. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm still alive. I don't know. I'm alive and alive. Two things that shouldn't happen. We just need to move this one over. Okay, we do have enough. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This might be enough. Oh, no, I didn't mean to. I want the undo button. Luckily, we can just flip it. So what if we do... Look at that. Exactly that is what I want to see. Because then we can get what we need. This will be the iron line for that one. And these two can be shared because they give enough out. Then we can do one. Oh, the other way. One output. Do the other one here. And then do 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, we got it. We got it to fit inside. That is perfect. Exactly what I want to see. But nice of you to join in, birdie. What do you mean still alive? Were you here when I started? There we are. That should give us what we need. Then we just need to copy you from here to there. Ah, okay, fair enough. I was about to say. Yep. been going for about 5 hours now. And we've made a ton of progress. Just look at all these. Look how many we have now. Moving things around. That is looking very good. Let's get the power over here. Think of them as rubber ports from Factorio. That's probably the easiest way to a combination of requested chests and rubber ports. Okay, this works. Now we just need to get the inputs correct. So iron. We'll have to do iron for you. You're already iron, and we'll have to make you iron. Then the rest can be anything. Right now we're doing magnetic coils on the outside, so let's keep it the same way. So magnetic coils, here iron, here magnetic coil. That should work, shouldn't it? Have I made any flaws? I don't think I have. I think this should be exactly what I wanted to do. And we just need to change these to requests. And we should have engines flowing. So moment of truth, guys. Let's get this going. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Items flowing in. Pretty much like activating the requested chest in Factorio. Here goes all the items. Let's hope I hooked it up correctly. Did you get all the inserters in? Or all the sorters? Gear wheels a bit further away. You're getting what you need. There goes the iron. And gear wheels are almost here. Yes, there goes the motors out. Motors out on both sides. So we have set it up correctly. Now we can just expand this down and be good to go. Quite pleased we got 2 of these inside. Is that one of these? That's a pretty nice setup. The belt's a bit messy, but other than that it looks pretty good. Let's just do this. We just do it on one side. I just want to get a bit more throughput. There we are. Go my engines. Let's check our engine production now. It went from 45 up to 420. That's what it maxed out at. It might go down a bit. Do the last 1 minute. 150. So that's about a 3 times increase, and it looks beautiful. So the last thing, oh, not the last thing, but the next thing, is getting you up and running. And since we have everything here, it should be quite easy to do. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. There we are. And you only require 2 inputs, so you are even easier than the other one, giving us yeah, that is the total. The top one is the 01:56 AM. That's my time locally, and the other one is the playtime. So we have 16 hours in this world, which is the last 3 streams, pretty much. Oh, it is. I only do this series on stream. I'll never do anything off camera, as I think that is something I want to show you guys. Let's see, we'll have to do 1, 2. There. Let's see, that goes 2 seconds to make 1, so you can do it on both sides like before. I mean, you can have you going up that way. Second one over here. And then 2 belts going in. So we get some belts. We should have some in one of the towers over here. We'll probably move it to another one. There we are. One if you're still able to access any tower from anywhere. That is one of the things you can't grab from anywhere in the world, but you can do this. Go to the logistics tower, click it, and then you can grab from that. It's a good thing to know if you're anywhere on the planet and you just want to grab things. For example, if you have a building hub requesting items in, you can always get them from anywhere. Which is very, very nice. We should be able to actually hook up. No, 1 per second, so we have to get 2 for each of them. 5, that means we'll have to do this 1 more time. So here, there, out, there, and 2 in. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's make the side over here first. 1, 2. Then out. And let's get the items in we need. You out, you'll supply to actually the home world right away. I think that is actually in dire need of getting these. Or many, many things. And engines and magnetic coil. Fair enough, buddy. I thought you might have been up the whole night because you said good morning, but thank you for tuning in. Always nice having you jump in. So, there. Demands. Get it from anywhere in the universe. And it was the same on both, right? Wait, ooh, we might need to actually upgrade this one. It might actually not be fast enough for our current one. Then again, we get new belts soon, so might want to... Wait, so we have 10, that means we can skip 2 on the back, in case you want to. Or we can just take it from the back instead, so we can take... Let's do this. There to that to that. There to there. Then you can go up and in. Does that leave enough room for what we need here? 1, 2, 3. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit tight. And we do. What if we do this instead then? I will take both from here. Here. go to there's that. So then we have 2 that can go to these to take care of some of that. There and yeah, that seems pretty good. At least that means we have all the things we need. Okay, bit of power. That is in, and agree that none of them requires any on the inside outside. I will be limited a small amount if I don't upgrade you. Two. And go on the inside, you on the outside. Coil and engine. There we are. Doing exactly what we need to do. I was gonna supply those. How many turbines are gonna make now? It's quickly rising. I'm consuming 20 to producing way more than that. And let's make it even better. Thank God we can set this up back at the home world now, since we have a ton of engines. So we can actually get that up and running as needed. And 160 and rising. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. So engines are not stacking up, they're all gonna get consumed over here into these. Then again, we need to upgrade the belts on you. Actually have the correct ones. Oh, are you already Mark II? Oh, you are. Okay, good. Let's just get the engines hooked up a bit better then. And massive engine setup. Okay, is that about as big as I want to make it at this current stage? Might not be able to charge fast enough as it stands, it looks like. And you're all being delivered back to the home world to make belts, so we have infinite belts now. So I think I'll soon end the stream. It's 2 AM. We've been going for about 5 hours, and I think this is a pretty decent place to stop. We can actually get Sources Mark III made next stream. Almost gets the Mark III belts as well. So yeah, I think this is a pretty decent place to stop. Hopefully you've all been enjoying this stream. I've had a blast doing it. We've been very chatty tonight, that's always great. So do remember to follow me on Twitch if you're not doing it already, and the same on YouTube. It helps me a lot, and of course liking the videos as well on YouTube is always a very nice thing to do. So so yeah, come and join me on Discord as well if you want to. It's also fun there. But I think that's it. That's gonna be it for tonight. Good luck with your base going forward, Kuru. Too bad about you missing that little footnote about third-party programs. So, until Mark, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So, thanks so much, guys. I've been Digray, and I will see you in the next episode. Or next stream, even. Bye.